Good morning everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo and Stockholm Arlanda. So we were supposed to fly to Rome, but Norwegian gave us an aircraft. It gave us Economy Lima. First one, I need to give a shout out to Mick that actually sent this delivery to me, because he had made Economy Lima. He did send it to me, but I couldn't install it. It didn't work. And also, Mick, again, thank you for the help yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't get it to work, and I was running out of time, so we took the backup. Oh, apologies. But yeah, of course, this morning Norwegian changed the aircraft, the Rome aircraft to the Stockholm aircraft, and the Stockholm aircraft to the Rome aircraft. So they switched aircraft on those two specific routes. So we're flying with Economy Lima nevertheless. I did find a workaround where yeah, so I did manage to fix it, a temporary thing. So we have Economy Lima, but it is not its like own folder. It is, I think I just used Economy November's folder and just pasted in the Economy textures. So just a temporary solution. Why I didn't think about that yesterday, I have no clue. I was so tired. So yeah. So again, Nick, thank you really much for the help. It was unfortunate that I didn't get it to work in the start here, but again, I did find a temporary fix, and I will see if I can find a solution to fix it completely. So yes, but nevertheless, flying to Stockholm today, so it will be 4 flights, and yeah. So before we start with the briefing, we will introduce the members. This is really Lars, Miller, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. So, and apologies, but for some reason never get for my harking. A bit annoying. But yeah, should we start with the briefing then? So today, on the 17th of August 2025, we're going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo and Stockholm Arlanda. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Economy Lima, and I will be pilot in the command today. So for the first flight, we're departing out of Gardermoen at 5:30 UTC, so that will be in 5:40, so that will be in about 59 minutes. We then flight time of about 45 minutes, landing in Stockholm Arlanda at 6:40. Yeah, expected flight level 370. 370, are we going to be able to do that? What? Okay. I don't think we'll be able to do that. But wait and see, maybe we'll limit us to 3.5. We'll see what the aircraft can do. I don't think we're going to be that heavy since I've got such a high cruising altitude. With a minimum fuel to Gardermoen, sorry, to Arlanda with 4.5 tons and no dispatch remarks. We have Skavstad's alternate today. And we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL. Yeah, we're just expecting 82 passengers, so a take weight of about 53.4 tons. They're going to be quite light, so you might be able to do that climb up to 370, but again, don't think we'll be able to do that. Probably go 3.5 instead. Maximum share value will be 4 out of descent, so we don't really expect a little bit, maybe a little bit, but don't really think so. For the weather, this is the 350 meter. That's almost an hour old already. So let's take the latest weather for Gardermoen. Whoa, apologies. Whoa. Okay, so this is the 420 meter. So winds are variable 2 knots, cavalcade, temperature 12, dew point 5, QNH 1019 and no say. Throughout the day, we are expecting winds variable 3 knots, cavalcade. Again, apologies. Between 6 and 8, 35010, and between, yeah, that's something we don't need to worry about. Well after we finish today. And then for our destination Stockholm Arlanda, this is the 350, so we'll take the latest here. So winds are 33010 with good visibility, broken at 3008, temperature 12.5, QNH 1011, and a no sig. Throughout today, we are expecting winds 300 at 11 with good visibility and scatter 4000. And we're becoming between 10 and 12 with winds 360 at 4. Sorry, at 14. And then for our destination alternates, we just need a time forecast 310 at 11 KWK. And it is currently also KWK, so it's fantastic weather today. Everywhere, basically. Note-wise, already marked the things that is relevant first. So text for Zulu is close between Zulu Fox and Zulu Kilo. That will be where the... Oh, apologies. That will be where the... where they're doing the construction work on the apron. So right in between there. And we also still have the runways 0826 and 01 left, 1 on right. Limited 4 daylight markings. Runway central line light is lit. So it is still 4 daylight markings at both runways. And can't find a note time that 01 right, 1 on the left is closed, so that means it is probably open. So finally they finished with that work on the runway there, but it doesn't look like they're using it. So yeah, wait and see on if we will be using it today or not. And then for the alternate, nothing really special, it's just that central line is out of service and some approach light systems is partially out of service, and then turns on center line lights, and that ILS 260 is downgraded to Cat 1. And after landing, make a wide turn around at runway 26. So nothing really special, the visibility is good, so we should be fine with that alternate airport today. For significant, this is valid 6 UTC on the 17th of August 2025, between flight level 100 and 450 for Washington. So the only real notable thing here is that we have some moderate icing over here between 220 and below flight level 100 over Stockholm. But that's really the only thing. We don't have anything else on the weather side today, so we're looking good. And we're expecting just a quite basically straight crosswind, and it is going to be quite strong as well, more than 50 knots. So, but it's going to be crosswind today, so it won't really have a big impact on either flights to and from Stockholm. So we'll be about the same flight time on both, so that's a good thing. And yes, and when it comes to the fuel, I'm happy with flight plan fuel for this one. Again, the weather is looking good, nothing operational that may affect us today. So I'm happy with flight plan fuel. So we will go with that, and of course, if anyone disagrees, let me know. But 4.5, then I'm happy. And then for the return flight to Oslo, we're departing at 7:10, with a flight time of 50 minutes and landing at 8:10. Flight of 300, dispatch remarks, planned optimum flight level, and minimum fuel will be 5.1 tons. We have Torp as alternate today as well, expecting 156 passengers with a takeoff weight of about 61.2 tons. Share value will be 2, so again, not really expecting turbulence. And the weather for Torp, variable 3 knots KWK is what we're expecting, and yes, that's what we're expecting for today. Currently at the moment is 4,400 meters visibility, and no clouds detected. But that will most likely change. It is probably a morning mist that we also have here in Oslo a few times during the year, so that will clear itself up. We may see between 16, 18 and 16... Wait, what? It is the 17th today? Is it the 16th? It's the 17th today. Why do we have a becoming between 1619 and 1621 then? Okay. Interesting. But at least the forecast is from yesterday, 1700, and the actual is from today at 350. So it is most likely already cleared up. We can just discard that becoming. That's not really anything to take note of. It is not valid at all. But yeah, variable 3 in the KWK is what we're expecting at least. And again, mostly the same things in Arlanda with the daylight markings and the closed taxiway. And then for significant, this is valid 6 UTC, same chart, still the moderate icing over Stockholm. And crosswind also on the return flight. For the flight to Stockholm again, we're departing at 8:50, with a flight time of 48 minutes, landing in Stockholm at 9:50. Flight to 350, no dispatch remarks, minimum 4.7 tons of fuel. Yeah, we still have Skavstad's alternate. Expecting 110 passengers with a take weight of about 56.7 tons. Share value will still be 2, so nothing expected on the turbulence. I looked at the weather for all airports, no times are all good as well. And significant, this is valid now 12 UTC on the 17th of August 2025. Okay. Between flight 100 and 450 for Washington. So again, we don't have anything, so the moderate icing is probably moving, I imagine, eastbound over to Finland and the Baltics. So yeah, we don't have anything en route at least. And we're still expecting crosswind for most of the flights here. And then for the last flight back to Oslo, we're departing at 10:20. A flight time of about 45 minutes, landing at 11:20. Flight on 340, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel will be approximately 5 tons. With the still Torpes alternate, expecting 121 passengers and 57.6 on the takeoff weight here. Maximum share value will be 3 at top of climb, so again, maybe a little bit turbulent there, but highly doubt we will actually encounter anything. We looked at the weather, no time's also good, and for the significant, this is also the 12 UTC chart. I've gone through it, nothing outstanding. So, and also still just crosswind is expected. Yeah, maybe even a more crosswind as well, because it is moving a little bit further to the west, so it's a little south-southwest. But it is actually aligning a bit better with our routes. It will be more of a crosswind actually. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Again, there's nothing really special with the rotation today, or the duty today. So we should all be fine here. Weather is good. Not expecting turbulence really. And again, no operational impacts today either. Wait and see when we go through the tech log, but and then at least we don't have anything on the MEL or CDL, so nothing significant at least. So are there any questions then for the briefing? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Oh, annoying. Yes. What is the clock? Okay, so we still have about 45 minutes until departure. Yep. Are we ready to walk out then? There's nothing really else to do here, so we can just walk out to the aircraft. Yep. The aircraft is standing here already, right beside us. Oh, we have an A350 over here as well. There is no one on the neighboring stands? No. Except for A350, we're quite alone here. Yep. Så kan få lov en economy today. A wonderful aircraft. So should be a nice one. Okay, let us just. Is this the cockpit? No, that was the external. Always forget which buttons for it, what view. Let's just turn on the sound before we open the door, otherwise it will be quite a silent door. Sync up time. Whoa. Okay, so let us get into the aircraft then. Fantastic. And then we are in the flight deck. Wonderful. Hope the serial color code for this aircraft is correct. That's something I forgot to ask about. We do have a serial color code on the registration, but I'm not sure if it is the right one, but we probably can find out actually before departure as well. Yes. So, we have the crash act on board, 3 hairpins. You are closed and locked. Fire extinguisher as well, that's good to have. And circuit breakers are looking good. You are set, cut off, idle, down, up, up, down, and park. Fantastic. So we are good to power up the aircraft. I only the logo light on. Yes, everything is looking good there. One thing that's a bit annoying with this aircraft though, the PMDG, is if I recall correctly for the DEFCON, the altitude should actually be saved when you power down or shut down the aircraft, so when you power it up again, it should be the same altitude in the MCP. That does not really happen. Not sure why, but I think the IFLY actually does remember that, so that's a positive thing with that. That's something that would be nice if PMDG could actually do right. I'm not sure why it isn't. Maybe they just forgot about it, or they just, I don't know, probably a reason for it. Yeah, again, I don't really know though. Just a little small thing about this aircraft as well that is not 100% perfect. Yeah, so it's 95 and 95, that's good, and we have 92 and 92. Okay, then we can do the tests. Back lights are still inoperative. But except for that, everything here is looking good. Nice. I just want to see, where in the world is that window overheat light? I don't think it really exists in this. Maybe this a special light that some aircraft have, but at least the PMDG does not have that one by now. I couldn't find it in the FCOM either, so I did set that the QRH is something that is a little bit strange. Okay, so we can get the air conditioning and also the fuel truck. We have already 8 tons. Oh, this is in pounds. Aha, it's wrong. It is in the wrong units. No wonder it was a lot of fuel aboard. Oh, we had 8 tons aboard, which is what? We have 3.7. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Why in the world was this aircraft in pounds? The Norwegian aircraft, not on the United Airlines or American or Southwest or Delta. Everything that's up there. Yeah, so how much did we request? That is row 5 now. And I don't see that there. We requested 4.5 tons. So yeah, refilling will be fairly quick today. There you go, got the air conditioning connected as well. We have still another 39 minutes to departure. Is your short field installed? I found out that some of the aircraft there, many of them actually say that we have this placard where it says that short field performance. That means it is installed. But I found out on some aircraft we actually do not have that installed at all. That option is not even enabled. So if there is just something wrong that this package shouldn't be there, and that accidentally happened, or if those aircraft actually are supposed to have short performance, I'm not sure. The only thing I know is that there is a software update, so most likely most of the Norwegian aircraft do have it, but I'm not sure. So it looks like at least this aircraft do have that. So yes, we are at 26K, Iraq is up to date to September 4th, and its latest operation program as well, also update. Let us just double check the airframe. So we have 26K and short performance, 6 and SFP, fantastic. So the correct performance profile then in the PPT, the OPT. So we're currently standing here in Gardermoen. We'll be using GPS left. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's at least 20 minutes to go before we can expect to start boarding.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'll probably start boarding a bit early though. I normally do that in Oslo. We can disregard you and we're flying to Stockholm. Thomas, hello, good morning, hope you're doing well. Yeah, indeed. Not finished, we should be flying tomorrow as well. So, need to take use of that fact that I'm actually finished early tomorrow compared to the rest of the school year. So yeah. I mean, yeah, you have a point that it's probably a little bit better. Depends what you're doing, though. Yeah. uh, 804. 804. Departure runway will be still left. Yes. On left, and it should be the via mass for Alpha. Yes, again, 0 left, massive for Alpha. After massive will be 0183 to leg pull. 0183, then to leg pull, and then direct L2. Then L2 is something. Normally taking the vectors in. Says 3 Victor, but I don't think that's correct. L2, yeah. Victor. Basically to tell. Yeah, Arrival ILS 26 L2 for Tango. Oh. Activatex. Performance 9 final reserves today. .8, and it will be flight rule 370. 854. Average I say +5 people. Combinations 1012. Will be direct off Garden Wall, 8 miles, track 110. Yep, that's right. ATME, track 110. ATME, and then it will be 112 at 8. And then it is a track 116. Boom. Jesper, good morning. Welcome, hope you're doing well. We can have to take Alpha 3 today, that's for sure. There are less than 100 passengers on board. Yes, so that's the unfortunate thing, because we were supposed to fly to Rome, and the flight got assigned with this aircraft. I got it from Mick, and it didn't work. I couldn't install it, didn't work. Just showed the cockpit, not the airframe. Really strange. Gave up, took the reserve flight with November Oslo Delta, woke up today, found out that the Rome and the Stockholm schedules have been switching aircraft. So we got economy Lima nevertheless. And then I found that I just remembered a temporary thing I could do, and that worked, thankfully. So that was quite unfortunate. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I do like flying more and short than long and less, but it is that we were supposed to fly to Rome, and I hate that that didn't happen. And now I actually got it to work, and we need to fly with this aircraft nevertheless. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I don't really like that at all. I'm flying at 370 and it's 150. 3100. Yeah, the thing I just did, because I tried to download the entire folder, install that, but that didn't work, so there's something wrong with the file path in the layout folder. Couldn't fix that. And before I went there, when I woke up today, I just remembered that I could just take textures, paste it into another aircraft folder that was already installed, just overwriting the textures of another airframe, and then it will work, and that's what I did. And why I didn't do that yesterday, I don't know, I was tired and I just didn't remember it. So I just simply took the texture files and then replaced, I think I replaced Economy in November, so I don't have that at the moment, but I took a backup of it, so I will then install it back on again when we need it. So yeah. So I found a temporary fix, but I will try to see if I can actually get its own folder or own file when I have time to do it. Equinage is 19 in Oslo. 1019. 1019, okay, nice. And oh yeah, we haven't started refueling. Yeah, hello, good morning, welcome, hope you are doing well. There's literally no one else. I did Swan SCS A350 though, when we walked out to the aircraft, but that's really the only thing I've seen today. But yeah, are we ready to do the parts briefing? 49.3. And we can do the departure briefing right now. We do have the emergency briefing to go for as well, so we need a little bit more time than normal. Okay, ready? So we will start with emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1 will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive engine warning, or airplane in airborne safe to fly. If I could stop or stop my controls, I will cross reverse levers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT water brakes, manual raise the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If vehicle stop, I verify reverse levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Then, once I come to complete stop, I'll slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes, and then we will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memo items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will call out any, or I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed on PA, remain see the situation under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, remain cabin crew to stations. If it then decides to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we will go to the back over of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel any warnings and raise any gave at a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify heading select, Match the outbound track 0 degrees to 8 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we'll take a right turn to a track with a bank of 15 degrees to track 110 degrees. And continue climbing up to 5,000 feet. There's nothing really outstanding today. Weather is good. There is just some light winds from the southwest at 3 knots or something like that. All the runways available for landing. Expected to be departing well below the maximum landing weight. So the weight is also, we should be able to return quite quickly back if that will be necessary. Nothing really, anything noteworthy with obstacles or terrain either, so shouldn't really be a problem with the with the downgraded performance on the aircraft either. So yes, that should mainly be it. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. So, we are expecting the MASEV for Alpha departure out of the signal left, then to MASEV, Zulu 183, Lego, and then L2, and expecting L2 for Tango for 26. Ground distance 252 compared to 252. Estimated landing fuel 2.8 tons. And on the flight plan we have got 2.2, so we're looking good on the fuel as well. Fantastic. And then for taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked about, where is that exactly, about here-ish, stand 73, expecting a straight course. Take a right turn onto Romeo, left on Papa, and then left on November. And we will do a calculation today after these since we are so light. And no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable no-hams for Gardermoen today. Again, weather conditions are looking fantastic. Just some light winds from the southwest at 240 degrees. And runway condition is 666 dry. For the SID, again, we're expecting the master for Alpha. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20th March 25. We are departing on the runway heading 0 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 240 knots. Into Golf Mike 437, then up to Medium, and then down to Mase. MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots to go flight to 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial will be up to 7,000 feet, and we will be using LRDP2 for the climb out, so that means that 1,500 feet AGL. We'll set speed and vent, bug up to 220. Return to flaps scheduled and was passing 3,700 feet on QNH. We will close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not. The Navi briefing is complete. We can also do this stick check. I will do we should probably start recording. And the refilling is complete. Wait, that was there you are, Jesper, I saw you. Flying to Bordeaux.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, no questions, that's fantastic. And if you have anything, please let me know. It's better to ask than not. Yep, and then we can do the pre-for checklist to the line. So pin scores are removed, oxygen is at 1%, now transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 281, QNH 1019, we're reading 685 feet, that is 690 on the standby, that is +5 on the standby. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. 26 winds at the moment. They are to split that I really hope that we can land on City 1s instead. So we don't get a 12-inch crosswind, even though it's not that much. But I hate generally landing on 260 because that glide stuff would just calibrate to be way too high. So it's always a mess landing on that runway. I really hope that they will change it soon. Again, there might be new noise restrictions that cause them to use 2.6 at the moment. I don't know. No clue. But I mean, Stockholm is located south of Arlanda, so that could make sense to me. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Temperature will be 30 degrees, 90. Nice. Again, the only thing we really need to wait for now is boarding, so yep. But we are able to D7 or what? Now we have the estimated city fuel weight in, so we'll just have some VNAC calculations. Yeah, we are barely able. Look how close it is. Oh, that was just top of the sun, very near the stop time. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we are, we will cruise for about 20 nautical miles-ish. A little bit less than that. Yeah, 15 maybe. So not that long, but we're actually able to D7, you know. So that's quite interesting. Wouldn't really have thought that. '77 Simulator, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Thank you, appreciate it. We will. Hopefully we should be departing ahead of schedule as well. We still another 17 minutes until departure, so we have plenty of time. Hopefully boarding is quick though. FPS Lego, hello, welcome, opening well. Hey, appreciate it, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, flying on what's in a day, that's correct. So, we have another company aircraft on the right. Not sure about the left, can't really see much, just see the passengers. But I saw an A350 from SAS here a few minutes ago.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as PCs, laptops, computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Just some fresh air from the northeast.
Og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avse.
12 knots,
Hi Captain, use
about
quick update
6 meters per second.
We have started loading. VLL send the final load set up once we are ready.
Roger. Yeah, then we do the PLL. Apologies. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein bord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flyttet til Stockholm i dag er forventet å bli ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten over en ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så for egen sikkerhet andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få større akser. Vi forventer ikke sånn alt for langt oppstyr i dag før vi er klare for avgang med rullebanen. Avgangssiden nå er også ganske så grei. Vi tar av først nordover, før vi ganske raskt venter en høyre sving og fortsetter østover bortover mot Stockholm. Vi 5-3 marsjer i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anfalle sikkerhet etterpå, bare som tilfelle kommer bort under uventet turbulens. På vær i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 12 grader, og så er det bare litt grann delvis overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Oi. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo towards Stockholm, Arlanda. Flight time to Stockholm today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly short for departure from Frontier. We expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down and seat belts, and for your own safety and also board, we do recommend you to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure heading as well is looking quite nice, departing northbound initially and then expecting quite quickly a right turn to continue eastbound towards Stockholm. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we recommend the civil sun just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stockholm today, at the moment, is looking quite nice with just some light winds from the north. It is about 12 degrees centigrade and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Can you please just receive or give us the load sheet once I receive that then?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Yeah, then we're waiting for the load sheet.
Roll Torstai cockpit.
No, it wasn't. I remember correctly. I forgot. Go ahead. It's available 2 knots now.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the road share up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Hello. Come on. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for the push in about 5 minutes, so just give us a call if you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so just confirm the weights. So 82 passengers on board at the moment. Can you confirm that? Affirm, and we have 6 crew members. That will be 188 on board. Correction, 108. Sorry, just 88. 88. Fuel weight 49.3, and on board at the moment we have 49.2. Take fuel on board, we have 4. How much do we have? Is this 4.5? We don't look 4.5. Fantastic. 4.5. And takeoff rate 53.4. We have 53.7 at the next deviation. 53.7. Nice. And we will just quickly power up the AP as well. Sorry, we need the DG as well. Yes, takeoff weight will be 53.7, 53.7, and CG 24.4. Also that will be a D rate 2 when you assume of 60 degrees. D rate 2 assumed 60. 86.9, we have 86.1. That's an acceptable deviation, but it will reduce itself a little bit further after we turn on the packs again, since they are off. So, but still acceptable deviation actually. Flaps it's 5. Trim will be at 4.9 units. Will be 21, 27, 30. 21, 27, and 30. Fantastic. 130. 34.9. That's the +5. There you go. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,500 kilos on board. Turns on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD preliminary cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 121, VR 127, V2 130. MSP V2 130, heading 012 degrees, altitude 7,000. Pre-for checklist complete. Yeah, appreciate it, FPS Lego, and happy to have you on board as well. Great to have you here. Let's say welcome, hope you are doing well. Yep, we are departing now. It is still another 10 minutes until our schedule of departure though, so we are departing a bit earlier. Never really complain about that.
Go ahead.
Apologies, the audio was not working. Yeah, can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Again, now it have cleared itself up. It is now 86.1. Exactly what we are calculating. 1228. Yeah. Still will be enjoyable today though, nevertheless. I mean, Stockholm Island's a nice airport to fly into, so I really like it. I've flown a bit to Stockholm lately. Okay, another 30 minutes to departure, that's nice. And reticent. Hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Locking gear.
Copy ground, we will pressurize.
Cockpit.
And we have pressure, fantastic. And then before start checklist. Flight door is closed and locked, doors windows. Closed and locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder near on trim, 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. Okay, we're ready to go. And expecting just a straight push. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 804, push and start out of stand 73, Gardermoen. Cockpit ground, cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
And brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we will start turn 1 in sequence. Yep. Starting number 2. What were the SES there?
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Georgia standby. Start cut out. Starting number 1. And start the cutout. Cockpit grab with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yes. I see. We have a north inbound. Nice. Able to see that though before it's gone. What in the world are you doing? Stop! Oh.
Tow truck disconnected.
What in the world are you doing?
Removed.
What are you doing?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah. Look for the pin. Thanks for the help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. We're just walking in a circle. Nice. And there we go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flat crawl check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe beat on, anti-ice off, aircon depressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle and flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is... that was the tail. Cargo is clear. Flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off for taxi. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 804 taxing via Romeo Papa November 12 Alpha 30 left Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. He's walking in circles again, what in the platoon? Yeah, that was unfortunately a bit low on the audio there. Yep, it is all clear. We are clear of the company as well. Fantastic. Don't want to do what happened with the two Norwegian aircraft last winter. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Fantastic. Already secured. Right is clear and left is clear. Speed. Left clear, right clear.
Traffic, long should see
Right clear.
6 miles from Kiribati.
Okay, 6 already. I'll wait to see if we'll take Alpha 2 then instead. If we still need to wait for him to land, then it is better to just take Alpha 2 so a little bit extra runway. Wait and see. Left clear, right clear. How far out is he now? I can't see the aircraft. Left clear, right clear. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think we'll go with Alpha 2. I think we'll be there nevertheless before he's landing, so... So yeah. Yeah. Fine. Does you see the lights of the aircrafts? Left is clear, and right is clear over there. Alpha. That's not Alpha. It is not Kilo either. No taxiway. November 5. Oh, okay, it's 2.5 already. Nice. Have a nice view from Alpha 2 then. And left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, that was perfect timing as well. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, a little, oi, oi, oi. Nice. Current traffic, Nordic 804, landing up and waiting 01 FY Alpha 2 Gardermoen. Nice landing, by the way.
Thank you very much. I just needed to we're going to try to make it faster.
Thank you. For deco checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 4.9 units, cab call, give it before takeoff complete. I will take weather and terrain. I still need to weather a little bit though, maybe not that long actually because it's... Five by 5. Yep. At least you're ready. And the weight turbulence light, yeah, it's a heavy aircraft, but I don't think that will be too much of an issue now. Looks like you make it at least.
Airport, so have a nice flight.
Back for the information, so Nordic 804 departing is 0 left garden traffic. Okay, yes, ready, fantastic, take off. And stabilized, setting thrust. Take over set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Pause the brake.
Gear up. Speed interval 220. 220 set. Wait. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Speeds. Command A. Delete EU and proceed direct to MSFS. MSFS confirm. Executes. We can we continue climbing up to flight level 3. We can continue, just 370. set. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeter, standard set. Cross-checked, passing flight level 80. now. ±0 after takeoff complete. Passing flight level 100. Yep, that's all looking good. Fantastic. And that sun there. Should be a little bit annoying. Ah, there you go. Okay, so we're landing at 33, we're landing 7 minutes early. Not bad. Really nice with a little 787 landing though. Not often we see that. It's fun. Why are they still using 2.6 for landing? I don't understand that. Yeah, it will be the ILS for runway 26 and we'll be vectored in. And 250 degrees now. Two five. 1101. We take Arlanda on 116 standby. 6. Minimum's 325. This is a reset switch, so why doesn't it reset the minimums? This is something I don't really understand. Nice. .5, 3.6 and 1.1, so I will be 51.7. 51.7. Coming out like a rocket. Not bad. Yep, everything's looking good to play. I just need to quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back again. Passing flight level 27, nice. Yes, great indeed, it was a really nice landing. It looked like you were a little bit touched down on the right gear, main gear first, and that you were a little bit to the right. I'm not sure how that perspective was on your side. It might have been a Watson thing as well. But yeah, it looked like a really good landing indeed. And I think it was probably a better view as well from Alpha 2. You will see better on the approach and so on as well. So it was a really good landing. And if you're flying the Horizon same, I'm quite impressed because I'm struggling so much with that aircraft. I can't land it. So it looked quite good indeed. Expect to see a short on that landing then in the future, if I remember it. Fantastic 787 landing in Oslo. Yeah, 7 hours from JFK. Fairly long flight then. Oh yeah, okay, so it was probably a Watson or a render thing or something like that, yeah. But it looked quite good, but this one is deployed like instantly when it touched down, so really strange to look at. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so it's a Horizon sim, but how is the flight build now? Is it a bit better, or have they changed it, or is it still the same problem with how it flies? Decent probably? Yeah, I like it probably a bit. Yeah. Oh, I flying German, that's nice, enjoy it. That's good. German is nice though. 33 at 13, 33 at 12 is there. 33 at 13, and it will be 12 degrees inclination, it will be 12. And we go idle reverse. Just think here. All those I'm really going to think about again. Of the difficult. Yeah, so we have been to 3-3. 6, that will be a deviation. Sorry, 2-5, that will be a deviation of 80 degrees. That will be a crosswind, so that will be 5 on the wing correction. Okay, good. Oh yeah, okay, so it is better now, because I remember that Takeoff, it was really like when they first started rotating the aircraft, we would go quite slowly and suddenly just boom, right straight up. So the tail striking was really easy on that aircraft, and also landing as well was really hard, because I don't really remember what the real problem there was, but at least the aircraft just smashed constantly on the ground. So yeah. So I had so much problems with the flight model on that aircraft. That was one of the reasons we switched over to 777 in the first place on the 1001, because the flight model is much better on that one. To right approach. To right. Oh, never see. Can't really remember seeing Kevling used to drive before. That's cool though. Okay, a throttle issue. That's a bit unfortunate though. It looks like there's a Horizon problem. Hopefully they will fix it though. Okay, it's way better, okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, apologies. Yeah, exactly. I imagine that's the coolest approach you can take in the Copenhagen. At least one of the coolest standard approaches. And I never used it in real life though, so at least very rarely, but yeah. I'd love to do that one there actually. We are Nordic 805. There you go, fast and go. I'm tired now, I'm in fair now. We're flying for the entire night. I wouldn't be tired by that. This is the parking arrivals. Parking stand and arrival rates. We're parking at 1-4. Yep, we're ready for the approach briefing. So we can start off with the star. We are expecting the L-Talk 4-tongue arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 21st of May 20. So coming in by L-Talk, we should be below flight level 150, and then continue towards Sierra Alpha 821, and then to Sierra Alpha 865, and then to Erken VOR. MSA in Arlanda is 2,200 feet, and the maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS-26 charted M-7 from 8th of November 24. So expecting vectors in for the approach to about Ekdas, the initial fix, maximum 200 knots, then we have about 10 miles out. Our remaining is 250 degrees and ILS DME is 110.1. 250 sets triple and 1101 is also set triple with solid carbon with Arlanda VOR set on standby on Nav Radio 1. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 325 feet. Transition level will be flight level 60, and for the mist, just straight ahead 1500 feet, and then radar vectoring for any approach. We also got to maintain a minimum 160 until 4.1 DME. We're landing with flaps 31. 130 on the VDF in connection 5, and 135 with manual braking and idle reverse thrust. Remember this, idle. I always forget it. So I need to remind throughout the approach, idle. So yes. For the taxi, this airport charts 10-9, take to 20 March 25. Landing 26, we'll like it by X-ray 3 or X-ray 2, taxi X-ray, and then Zulu something into the stand. The parking start charts 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. Again, it's X-ray 2 or X-ray 3, and X-ray 3 will be just X-ray 3 to Zulu, or then will be Zulu Papa from X-ray 2, then taxi by Zulu Kilo into stand 1-4. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and the only main notable time is that taxiway Zulu is closed south of Zulu Kilo and to Zulu Foxtrot, but that's not really anything that should be affecting us at all. Weather conditions are good. Driving condition 666 dry. Very close to threats. Another real threat we have is that we have such low mist approach altitude at 1500 feet. So we started setting by the way. We should start at least. So 1500 feet is the mist approach altitude, and that is quite low. So be aware of that. It might cause some issues that we could quite easily bust the altitude, so we need to be very careful with that. But except that, we do not have any other threats. One other thing to note about the approach is that the glide slope is calibrated to be it's way too high, so we need to deviate from the glide slope. So when we're below 500 feet, if you're deviating with more than 1 dot, we can accept that deviation due to the calibration of the glide slope that is not correct at the scenery. Otherwise we'll be landing way behind the touchdown zone, and that's not really one thing or anything we want to. So if we get a glide slope warning, we can just disregard it below 500 feet. If we get it above, or deviate above 500 feet, we'll go around of course, but below we can accept the deviation like that. But yeah, that should be a bit. Any questions? Volanta approach briefing is complete. We can continue down to flight level 200. 200 set altitude event, we have speed and a retard. At 95 knots. Why is the aircraft decelerating so? Like we are at the amber part of the speed here. I don't like that. Look at how close the eyebrows are. The aircraft also does struggle to start descending. till it is above there. There we go. Our blast is now gone. I can accelerate the descent. Yeah, we do the descent checklist as well. Destination landing altitude set to 100 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 130 minimums 325 and approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. No, I'm using Elevatex for the Norwegian flying. So I'm updating Volanta though, so I'm importing all the flights that we do on Volanta, so I still have it and use it for anything outside of Norwegian. So Elevatex basically my Norwegian logbook. But since I never fly anything else, I don't really use it at all. Yeah, I still updated and import all the Norwegian flights. I will take vertical speed and not descend that quickly. You can take 3000 feet a minute. There you go, vertical speed, MCP speed, and now. Okay, so there's zero force that's active. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's basically just two reasons for this. First of all, performance. I see that my computer runs better with the Elevatex than Volanta. It isn't really the biggest difference, but it is at least something. And also that the Elevatex is basically then my Norwegian notebook, so I have all the Norwegian flying on Elevatex, and that makes me have a little bit more control over how much actually we fly with Norwegian, just Norwegian and not everything else as well. So that's basically why. Okay, and VNAV half arm. That's the two main reasons. Passing flight level 300. So the main reason is just simply to then have all the Norwegian flying there, because we get more information from Elevatex than we will get on the virtual Norwegian. So yeah. Yes, and then we'll do the PA, of course. Drag required, we can just disregard that for now. 6:33 are we landing. The clock is now 10 past, so it will be in about 25 minutes. And we have winds, some light winds from the northeast, 12 degrees, and just so still partially cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så holder vi nedstigningen vår ned mot Stockholm og Arlanda, og vi er forventet å lande på rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har bare noe lett vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 12 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt delvis overskyet. Ellers, vi holder på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt og fly med oss, vi håper dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent out towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm was looking quite good, with just some light winds from the northeast. It's about 12 degrees centigrade and still partially cloudy. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight with the Vision Pleasant. Thank you. Partially cloudy is actually quite compact. It is overcast. It is not partially cloudy, it's yeah. Oh yes, we're taxiing already. Nice, you're almost at the runway. Nice. Controversial OG, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. No, I'm not using SimRide. Flying the entire thing. Never used SimRide. Yeah, so we are landing fairly shortly. Again, I don't really like runway 26 in Arlanda, but yeah, not really do much with that. I still wonder why they're not using 01 right if they're finished with the construction work. That's my question. That doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, continue on to flight level 100. 100 set. We're landing even before the real aircraft. We're having 4 minutes earlier. But I still hate runway 26. I still don't understand why they're using that runway. Why? Ooh, Delta Airlines from JFK. Nice as well. JFK. We actually did also, I saw United Airlines on approach earlier today as well. This morning, 7.5 from Newark. So it's nice. But everyone using the Archego to Palermo. That makes sense to using the entire runway then. The CRJ to Brussels using full river length. Where did I get? Where's my sunglasses? Oh, they're there. How long do we have a 30-minute or less? Because we're landing at 40 and our departure time out of Stockholm will be at 10, yeah, so we have a 30 minutes. But yeah, what do we think about fuel to Gardermoen? Are we happy with the 5.1 tons, the flight plan fuel, or should we have anything extra? I at least don't see any reason to take any extra fuel today due to the fact that we have good weather in Oslo, good weather in Stockholm, no operational impacts today, so if you guys are, I'm happy with flight plan fuel. Yes. Is there actually any traffic in towards good old Stockholm, or is it empty today? Or not empty, but quiet. Empty. This is not Stockholm, this is Gardermoen. That's two quite different airports. Stockholm, we have 5 arrivals already. And okay, we have an SDS from Zurich. That is at least landing here before us. I think. At least it looks like it from what I can see here. Tested is arriving. I think we should find approach already. Yeah, that's definitely performance. So 3, yeah, so that will be now, yeah, we can get a 50-minute roll. Oh, I misclicked. Oh. We got FNC speed again, nice. Yeah, we got a pretty much direct crosswind. But why did I say partially cloudy? It's definitely not partially cloudy, it's quite overcast. Exactly what it says in the meters. Why did I say what I said? yeah. That's already done. Partially cloudy. It's a complete miss. We're at the party now, nice, enjoy flights. It's Sunday today, so hopefully some ATC will come online. Oh, isn't the event in Oslo tomorrow? Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, in fact, we're actually not flying. Flying one flight, not Oslo, that we're not flying anymore, so we're more out in and out also, so that's fine. Survive that. So descent 2500, we need a workout speed of 1600 feet per minute to get to Addons at 2005. We're descending at 1100 feet per minute. Yes, so again we want to be at 2005 at Addons, that's the altitude we can chat or capture at. So we can continue to descend down to 2500 feet. 2500, and the QNH in Arlanda at the moment is still 1012. Of course, you reset. No, that normally have never reset before. QNH is 1012. 1012. 1012. Approach checklist, all the meters, QNH 1012 is set, cross checked, we're passing flight level 114. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. It is 10 degrees plus at the moment, okay, good. The 90 ice is not required. You can just continue on present heading. Heading select. Go heading select. Again, remember, idle, reverse thrust. Idle. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Passing flight 100. Yep. And we can go level change. Level change, MCP speed, arm. With 1700 feet a minute. Okay, we go vertical speed then, and we can go 1700 feet a minute. Actually, we can go 1800 feet, so we can also accelerate 1900. There you go, MCP speed and vertical speed. Turn heading is 090 degrees. 0907. Right heading 120. 1207. And it's plus 15, so we don't need anti-ice. Speed 220. 220 seconds. They are below the cloud layer, fantastic. Snygga. We do this out to 1500 feet a minute. Go 1000 feet a minute. Wolf continue right heading 150. Flaps 1.
2500.
Continue heading 170. Approach. Warlock capture. Flaps 5, speed checked. And closer capture, missed approach altitude 1500 feet. Set. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 804 established, ILS 26, 7 miles out, Arlanda. Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Cam crew, seats for landing please. Landing checklist to flaps, cap call given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed. Speed checked, flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, we are clear to land. We have to remember idle reverse, and we are also down below the missed approach altitude. Crosswind of 24 knots. Yes. And disconnecting. And we can deviate from the light slope.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200 minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. Knots. There we go, welcome to Stockholm. So, where is my mouse? left, there we go. Flight time 44 minutes. Didn't really like that crosswind though. So yeah, that really made things worse. Parking as down 1-4. And left clear, right clear. Continue and then taxi Zulu Papa. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 804 runway 26 vacated, Arlanda. Left clear and the right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Then there will be a Zulu Kilo. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. In here, Zulu Kilo. And left is clear, so not be any conflicts there. Cargo park brake set, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Checklist below the line, connection to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe off, hard door panel set, flaps. Up the lights, parking brake set, engine style is cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. It'll be 43 minutes. Did I say 43? Yep. Previously, oh sorry, are there anything we want to add in the take log? Anything we have noticed? At least I have not noticed anything. Nothing? Yeah, shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. So yeah, regarding fuel again. I'll be happy with plan fuel. And again 5.1. Yeah. Again, are we happy with that? 5.1. I'm at least happy, so we'll take 5.1. Cockpit aviation, hello, good morning, hoping well. Thank you. I mean, it wasn't really the best landing. It was way, way off center line, but yeah. Yeah. Thomas, I mean, yes it is, because you get your experience build out of flight time, and that's when the aircraft is in the air, and you also get paid when the aircraft is in the air. So timing is important. The timing we do here is not that important. It is just that we have a reference to the timing, so we know approximately how long we're flying and so on. But I don't think they use the timing here to check on flight hours and so on. I think they use another system for that. The aircraft have other systems as well that takes the time of the flight. But at least from what I understood, the timing on the clock we do before departure and off landing is just a reference time. Because at least on landing you turn off the timing a little bit earlier than we do here, but that's because yeah, it's just really easy to do that when you are one pilot flying and doing the monitoring at the same time. Yeah. At least again, the aircraft have other communication systems that also can take the time, so I probably use that because that will be a little bit more accurate. Apologies. Yes. So flying from Stockholm to Moen. We will be Nordic 805. Departure will be at the 01 left, and it will be by Charlie. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Keep guts. And then that is the booty. Number 63, I don't know, say what. Number 63. So I will go in here. And then a SEPA. We're expecting Alice to go left, SEPA for Lima and via Insu. Nice, final observe. 2.3. Using at the 300. 846. Average ISA is +5, -44, -39. -39. There we go. $310, 200, 100. And if you age in go back to the one more, 140 is still this is 1019. No, it's 101, 1020. 1020. Yeah. Okay, so engine outset. I imagine it will be quite a snap. Yeah, it will be just a standard. Excuse plastic. That was the wrong tab. There we go. We have 186 on board. 186 tickets. There we go, and we can start. And we'll be flight level 300. That was 300. And it will be 5. The runway heading will be the 004. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
That will be 1200. Yep. And that should be the most of it. We are pretty much ready for the briefing. DP2. Yep. Then are we ready for the departure briefing? Okay, we can start with emergency briefing. So that is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo, except for the engine outset. So of course, any questions, please ask. But for engine outset, we will be climbing straight ahead at 25 and hold, up to 3000 feet. Weather conditions in Stockholm is looking fantastic, nothing outstanding today. It is a little bit cloudy, that's really not a notable thing, but that is not really going to be a significant problem nevertheless. It's a bit windy, so preferred there will be 0 on the left or 0 on the right for landing. Then we'll have a pretty much almost little crosshead instead of a direct crosswind. So preferring 0-1s for the landing that we needed. We're expecting to be departing as well below the maximum landing weight. We should be able to return back without any problems there. And we do not have anything to worry about if you have downgrade performance on engines with terrain obstacles. So are there any questions for the engine out or for the emergency briefing? Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Nothing, then the emergency briefing is complete. We'll continue to the route check. So we are expecting the Addons 5 truck departure out of 01 left. Continue Addons November 6 to 3 Ibgax, and direct to Buri, November 6 to 3 Seba, and then Seba 4 Lima into 01 left is what we're expecting. Ground distance 253 compared to 257, that's an acceptable deviation. That's better than fuel. 56 4. So estimated landing fuel will be approximately 3.2 compared to 2.6. So looking good on the fuel as well. Yep. And for the airport charts, 10-9 affected March 25. Departure Sandbourne 4 with a push facing somewhere. I'm not really sure where I'm pushing, probably straight back or facing the terminal a little bit further to the south. Sorry, further to the southeast. We could probably expect the right turn onto Zulu Kilo, and then since Zulu Kilo Zulu is close between Zulu Kilo and Zulu Fox, will then take an exception taxi by Yankee. And we will probably just continue all the way down to Yankee 1 for the Zulu 1. We have one hotspot for us, and we will hotspot number 1. So I'm just take a quick look there. Hotspot number 1. Risk entering runway when taxiing by Delta to Yankee. Risk entering X. Sierra when taxiing to holding point Yankee 1 left. And taxi Zulu via Yankee via uniform to Yankee. So be aware of that. If we go to the charts here, just double check the note and because it's between Zulu Fox and Zulu Kilo. Yeah, this is close from here and all the way until here. So again, we'll just taxi by Yankee already, since it is closed off now. And this is of course the National Airport, effectively March 25. So in general, it is not really anything outstanding. The tax at least. Don't know the tax restrictions hotspot any notable times except for that we have pretty limited and poor daylight markings on the runways. And again, that Zulu is close between Zulu Kilo and Zulu Fox into deviate from the standard procedure here in Stockholm taxi southbound via Yankee. The weather condition is 56 dry and the weather conditions are looking good. A little bit strong winds from the north east, about 12 knots-ish, not that bad, but it will be a little slight crosswind departure band. For the SID, we're expecting the Aros 5 Charlie, chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 17, June 21. Departing over Wedding, Celeste 4 degrees, Sierra Alpha 431, about 60 feet, left turn. Sierra Alpha 850, max 205, above 1500. Continue to Sierra Alpha 851, and then to Sierra Alpha 723, and then we are York. MSA in Stockholm is 2,200 feet, max 250 knots, below flat 100. Initial 5,000, and the DP to be so 1,500 feet, and then it's max 220. We have a speed restriction of 205 quite here, but it looks like we finish quite quickly, so we will go speed into vent, maintain, actually we will go 15 feet, have the speed window closed till we're past Sierra Alpha 850, then we'll open the speed window and plug to 220. And of course we track the fast schedule whenever able, and when we're passing 3,000 feet on green edge, we'll then close the speed window if we ever have opened it, and then continue accelerating the aircraft. When it comes to threats today, we have that the fact that we need to deviate from the standard procedures here in Stockholm by taxing my Yankee out to Oslo left will be a threat due to many other pilots that might not know that the taxiway is actually closed on LATSIM, so that's something to be aware of in conflict of traffic. But except for that, we don't have any other things for the departure today. Any questions? Not now briefing is complete. Oh yes, hello. Oh, sorry. Definitely not. Apologies. Is it better now? I was probably too far away from the. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. Probably a bit late. Any questions then for the briefing? If you're going to hear me, then I'd expect it at least. Okay, no questions? Then our briefing is complete. For checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, now transfer display switches, normal auto, window heat, on position mode selector, auto flight instruments, tracking 182, QNH 1012, reading 115, that's 115 plus minus 0, park brakes set, and the start over cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. For checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you please give support to the load sheet?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just AFLY update torstai let you know that we have started loading.
50 minutes.
The LL sends the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm Arlanda til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill sette ned ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig langt takstyr I dag, for vi klare for avgang med rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi kommer til å ta først nordover, for vi da forventer ganske raskt en venstresving og fortsette vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj I dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort under forventet turbulens. Været I Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 16 grader, og så ser det blir fint å skyte litt. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain of board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm Volanta towards Oslo, Gardermoen. The flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 50 minutes. We are fairly short today for departure from there, expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend you pay special attention to the safety organization that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure running is all looking nice, departing northbound is initially expecting quite quickly left turn to continue westbound towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we recommend other civils on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite good as well, with just some light winds from the north. It's about 16 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10, so just give us a call so secure back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai begin Pushback.
Roger. So we got the load sheet then. We can confirm the weight on board. They go 156. So it looks like we got everyone on board at least. Yep, that's looking good. Then again, 156, we got 156 plus 6 crew on board, that will be 162 souls on board. 56.4, 56.4. 5 tons, we got 5.1 tons of fuel, and 61.2 if you have got 61.5 except. Fantastic. We can execute, and we can also power up the APU. Wind speed at 30. Uh, 61.5, and it will be 25.1. Riley, hello, welcome, good morning, hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, we already did not flight from Gardermoen, yes. Indeed. They go D-rate to assume 48, D-rate to assume 48, 88.1, 87.3. Again, we have the packs off, so that explains the difference. Laps 5, trim 5.1, 25, 36, 39, 25, 36, and 39. Yep. And before correction pre-flight checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 5,100 kilos on board, and the pumps on, passenger descents set, auto brake, RTO, see the commander cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 125, VR 136, V2 139. MSP V2 139, heading 004 degrees and altitude 5,000. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Roger.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We will pressurize. Pressure.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist, flight door is close to the lock, the windows, doors correction, doors to
Locking
windows.
gear.
Close to lock and the collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and aileron trim, free and 0 before start complete. Yes. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 805, push and start of the stand 14, Arlanda. Cockpit ground, we are clear push, brake set.
Release parking brake.
List.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting to on in sequence. And starting number 2. Started cutout, starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Copy, grab it to a good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Look for the pin, thank for the help, have a great day and see you next time, bye bye. There we go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Full light control check. For taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, all the flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 band, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Hello traffic, Nordic 805, taxiing to holding point 01 left via Zulu Kilo and then we'll be deviating taxiing via Yankee instead of Zulu Arlanda. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, brakes released. And we can start rolling. Right is clear, left is clear. And again, right clear, left clear. It's closed, so no one will come from there. But still, left is clear. And the right clear. Left clear, right clear. And left's clear, here the taxi again. And left clear. right clear, left clear. Yeah, left and right is still nice and clear. Okay, go with the weather radar on my side, and we can go with the terrain on your. And left is cleared. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
And before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 plan 5 green, stabilizer trim 5.1 units, and chemical given before takeoff complete. Okay, are we ready? It's quite steep downhill here. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 805, leading up departing 0 left, Arlanda. Left clear, and the right is clear. Are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off. Push it a little bit, that's fine. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off as set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Here up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Continue. Continue up to flight level 1667. Standard. Flaps up, speed checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard set cross check for passing through flight level 64. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. Proceed related to autos, confirm. Execute. I'm passing 100. There we go. Fantastic. STA is 810. We're landing 806. My departure is at 8:50, so quite a long turnaround. We have 40 minutes on the turnaround scheduled in Oslo. Bad. Continue up to flight level 300. 300 set. Make it to the sequence. Nice. What does it say? Qualified for extended over-water operations. Oh yeah, of course we have ETOPS installed. Yeah. We do that, have that at least for some reason. It's probably configuration from the other aircraft. It's not correct. Everything is not correct. I don't think we have. I don't think the real aircraft have ETOPS is ETOPS certified. Oh no, wait. It's gonna be 01s in use. It's not 19ers. 012. I'm also used to 19ers now that it messes up everything. most likely it will be one correction 01 left for us then. Parking at stand 76. So yeah. Nice. Oslo plane spotting, hele bollen kommer oppring vel. Oh, you've got flying Manchester from Oslo Friday. Nice. I flew to Corfu last night from Oslo. Nice, I've enjoyed it. I don't think we will be able to fly to Corfu this year, fortunately. It was fun to fly to Corfu indeed. Ja, men jeg kan egentlig video Thomas looked a bit mystic indeed on the clouds there. It's a bit interesting to look at. You could expect both zero on the right and zero left, that's the thing. Zero left will give us in general a little bit short in taxi, but not necessarily that much shorter than zero on the right. It will actually be approximately the same length. So should we go with zero on the right for landing then? We do not have any C online, so we'll take zero on the right. Wait. Make it easy. And if someone else is coming in at the same time, they will most likely go to the left. Most people will do that. And then we move on 195, triple 195 and a third. Estimated landing fuel 800. Actually, we could expect a direct as well, so then it will be a little bit less. Yeah, so 700 kilos. That would be 5, so 59.5. Calculate 9.5. So 01 right. Winds are then currently 36 at 9, variable 3303. So 330 at 9, and it will be 17 and 70. 17. How's the go? The path FNC speed. bit hard to calculate today, this performance too. It definitely takes some time indeed, but both for the landing and dispatch and now the landing and the route as well, we take moment quite quickly. There we go. Ah, go on. There we go. So flaps 30 plus 5, 145, so final speed will be 140. Flaps 30, 140. So you want to do that. Yes, and we will go less than 6 to 10 days, but we want to use a little bit of runway because we do want to make it about Bravo 7, not 6. I think we'll go with auto reverse on this one as well. Yep, it should be in a bit then. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Hope so. So for the start, expecting the SEPA for Lima arrival, chart 10-2 Delta, effective 24 March 25. So we are starting off at the SEPA, maximum 250, and then Idamo, maximum 250. Both Mach 423 to 20 at 100, and then we'll continue by 411, 413, 412, and 454. Before then continue to inside the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5000. MSA at Oslo is 3,100 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we also do expect a direct at some points towards Insuv, that's quite normal. So, yeah, we're expecting that at least. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 01 right, chart 11-2, effective 24 March 25. So coming in via Insuv, the initial approach fix, mandatory 220, 5,000 feet. Before we continue to Oslo, the initial fix, maximum 200. The wedding is 0 bond 2 degrees and ILS is triple bond IFLY, Oscar November 8. So 02 is set triple and triple bond IFLY is also set triple with Cardamom BR set on standby radio number 1. Nav radio number 1. It will be a standard 3 degree glide with minimums at 871 feet. Process level 80 and for the mist we will climb initially on track 0 degrees to 2.5 dmi Oscar November Echo. Then we'll take a right turn to track of 048 degrees at then up to 4,000 feet. And expect vectors by Oslo approach. And we also have a fly minimum 160 knots until 40 dmi. We will be landing with flaps 30, VF 140, wind correction 5 and 145. With idle reverse thrust and manual braking. For taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. We are parking or correction, we are landing on 01 right, vacant by Bravo 7, taxi by Papa and Delta to stand 76, and that's the stand we are expecting. The hotspots, taxi restrictions and not all the times for Cardamom today. Weather conditions are looking good and the river condition is 6 dry. Yes, that should, and there is no threats for our arrival today, so are there any questions? Probably not, now our briefing is complete. Descent checklist, pressurization landing altitude set to 700 feet, vehicle checked, auto brake, off, landing data, PDF 140, minimum 871 feet, and approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We are ready, we can descend out of flight level 210. 210 descent. There is no ATC at the moment either. What's the... Are you inbound Oslo? No, there's no star starting over there. Okay. Doesn't look like the aircraft is inbound at least. Let's see how many inbounds there are and where they are. Who's first in queue? Okay, there is arriving aircraft, us and someone from Luxembourg at the 7th freighter. There you go, we retargeting up off and we're starting our descent. Yeah, so there's he's departing, so we're all good for the arrival then. Fantastic. Okay, so we are expecting to be landing in Oslo at about 800. Oh, we're landing 10 minutes early. Yeah, so we expect to be landing in about 25 minutes. What's the weather at the moment? It is, yeah, slightly a little bit of wind from the north. It is cover K and 17, so clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstingen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Hver første øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind som kommer fra nord for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 17 grader, og så er det skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi håper en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kvanta fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser ned for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you have noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the north. It is about 17 degrees centigrade and nice. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight and we thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yep. Going a little bit bumpy. My fault. That's the auto throttle. Also chose to go a little bit slow today. So what do you think about fuel on the return or on the flight again to Stockholm? Again, the weather. I don't really have anything against the weather in Stockholm. This is wrong for there we go. Again, of operational impacts, delay fly before, but are we at 4 point, or do we have or don't have it against? Well, just at least I'm happy with the flight plan fuel. So yeah, should we go with that? Yeah. So 4.7, 4,700 kilograms. That should be plenty to Stockholm, so we're not such a fuel-hungry aircraft. Okay, continue descending down to flight level 120. 120 set. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, nothing special, so it is all good. There's no other aircraft inbound either, so that also makes it even better. And we are passing a flight level 200. There we go, looking good up here at least. So if you're landing, yeah, so it's about 17 until landing. Do not even reach the 15 minute yet. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we had at least one aircraft at the Gardermoen. Actually two is SAS and is that Norwegian? Yes, Norwegian from Gardermoen to Harstad. Aha! I'm missing Harstad. I haven't been to Harstad in a long time. Oh, we have never got that schedule, and it's been really hard to accommodate it because you normally will need to take the last flight up to Harstad because it is you have a rotation in Harstad, so you use a deadhead up. But I don't really think they do that very often. I think they normally fly the aircraft up the night before, or you will start in the morning and fly and then end the day at Harstad. But also Tromsø is also in the mix here as well, so they're not also Bodø. It's sometimes in the mix, so it's a bit hard to get that, and we have not really got that schedule at all. So yeah, it's a bit sad actually not to fly to Harstad again. We flew to Harstad so much the first year, and now we're never flying again. We haven't flown into Harstad for more than a year. Last time we flew to Harstad was on the 11th of February 2024, so it's 1.5 years since I've been to Harstad. So that time is flying fast. So yeah, we'll hopefully get it one day. Again, Harstad is a nice aircraft flying into though. Best like with the offset one as well. Offset, it is either just, I think it's just a localizer or an RMP. I don't think it is an ILS in that offset approach. We have one standard ILS approach and we have one offset as well. So yeah, well, all the airports have been flying into for a while. Altenes, we were supposed to fly there last week or something. That didn't really happen, unfortunately. I've been to Stavanger for a while. Trondheim as well. A bunch of airports in Southern Europe, like Ifalonia. We haven't been to Lisbon in a long time. Faro as well. So, yeah. Continue now to fly to 100 sets. So we just have been not really got it on schedule for the roster. That's how it is. One day. Okay, we can proceed direct towards Inserve, confirm, execute. There go, we now path FNC speed. Lower profile. Oh, sorry, yeah, a bit low. Again, it will be stand 7.6. We'll be landing at 800. And 7.6. Execution still 10.20 in Oslo. Affirm. Continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000. set. QNH 1020. 10. 20. There go arm. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1020, set cross. Check your positive flight level 110. Now. Decimal 0. Approach checklist complete. Now passing flight level 100. Yep. Plastic. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, cabin is secure. Fantastic. Continue on to 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets. Speed to 20, speed to 20. 220 set. Last to go. Disregard 2000 here. Forgot to change to 4000, not 5. flaps 5, speed checked. How's the go? Vola capture. Lasso capture. I missed a branch altitude 4000 set. Cargo traffic, Nordic 805, established on 01 right, 10 miles out, Carnival.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera crew, seats for landing please. Engine to flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing it down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stabilized and we are clear to land. Where is clear, this is clear to land. Carnival traffic, Nordic 805, short final 01 right, Carnival. And 1000. Disconnecting.
$1,000. 300. 400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed backs up. 2 reversers. 2%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Cardamon. Flight time 44 minutes, and I of course forgot I was planning idle reverse. Vacating above Bravo 610, I can just continue rolling to Bravo 7. So there's no one behind us, so left is clear, right is clear. Cardamon traffic, Nordic, 805 runway, 01 right vacated Cardamon. Almost at 19 or something. I'm too used to use 19ers, it's not good. And it will be 7-6. No. Right is clear. Left is clear, the right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. This is stand 7-6. Yes, they're ready to take us in. least it looks like. Yeah, they are. Fantastic. Park brake set, shutdown on brief. And we can shut down number 1.
There we go, 25.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Do we have air conditioning here? Should have. Okay, shutdown checklist, below the line, fuel pumps off, pro beat off, hydro paddle set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. "43 minutes. Again. Okay, it's Nordic 812. Anything you want to add in the take log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist, bloodline, technique log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Robin, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. And Retro, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. So what do you think about fuel? Should we go with what we are planned for? 4.7. Are we happy with 4.7 tons? At least I'm quite happy with 4.7 tons. Play 4.7, so yep. Just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back soon.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Okay, I'm back again. Yeah, should start the fueling up. And we are done. Set right plan here. Yep. So, it will be from Gardermoen to Arlanda. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Yeah, it will be 8:12. Departure runway will be 01 left, same SID, masse for Alpha. And then Zulu 183, Lego. Direct to L2. Arrival into Arlanda expecting 26, L2 for Tango. Cost index 9, final reserves will be 1.9. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Well, of course. Not 1, 11. 11:49. This will be -8. Well, sorry. I say that you go +5. That was a little bit better. -49. 250. 310. 200. 100. QNH in Stockholm will be QNH is 1013, so it's standard pressure. Not bad at all. Then it will be Gardermoen, will be 8 miles. Gardermoen VR. Then it will be right turn 110. So 012 at 8. Sorry, that's why I went there in the first place. And then tracking 110. Go. With flight level 35 and 100. Refueling is complete. About 30 minutes until departure from now. Yes, should we just do our departure briefing straight away? Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, we can do our departure briefing then. So we can start off with an emergency briefing. So the base procedure will be the same as we discussed, of course, in Oslo before the first flight. But if there is any questions, please ask. But for engine outside, that will also actually be exactly the same. We were just climbing straight ahead, 8 months Gardermoen VR, take a right turn tracking 110, and climbing up to 5000. Weather is fantastic, clear skies, light winds from the north, so nothing outstanding with that. All the runways available for landing if needed. There is not really anything we need to think about regarding terrain or obstacles if you have an engine failure regarding downgraded performance on the aircraft. Nothing to be worried about there. And we are also departing quite below the maximum landing weight as well, so don't really anticipate that to be causing any problems, at least for a return back. So are there any questions for the engine outside? Probably not. Then we can continue over to the route check. $52.4. So for the route check, we'll start off with our SID. So we're expecting the MASEB for Alpha departure. Continue MASEB, then Zulu 183 to Lego, and then direct L-Tok, and then the L-Tok for Tango in for a mid-26. Ground distance will be 252 compared to 254, so that's acceptable deviation. Estimated landing fuel correction 3 tons compared to 2.3 in the flight plan, so we're looking fantastic, or looking good there at least. And then for the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9 effective 24 March 25. Report at stand this 76 about here, expecting a straight push, and then we'll take I'll take a right turn on full tail, and then left on November, and then we will do a calculation again out of Alpha 3 as well. We are getting less, about 56-57 tons on the takeoff weight, so we're quite light. And hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable NOTAMs for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions are looking great, and runway condition is 666 dry. For the SID, we expected the MASE for Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 10th of March 25. So departing on revealing to Golf Mike 436, maximum to 30 knots, continue to Golf Mike 437, then to Nedim and the MASE. MSA 3,900 feet, will be maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial up to 10,000, and a DP2 news, so that again, 15 feet AGL, speed it went to 20 knots. Corrective traffic scheduled, passing 3,750 QNH, will close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today, so any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. And pre-flight checklist to the line. Hints course, removed, oxygen tested 1%, nav transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 010 degrees QNH, 1020, let me just double check that, it is correct. Looks correct, but it also doesn't look correct. Yes, QNH 160 is correct, reading 690 feet, and 690 on standby, so plus minus 0. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Again, we should probably just start boarding straight away. Do not have anything to lose about that. We have about 25 minutes until departure.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Gaussian adds the doors, I imagine. Yep, door mouse Gaussian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Yes, thank you. Yep. Yeah, we just need to wait now. We will just wait on that loading sheet. I still wish that the GSX could separate the boarding and loading of baggage. Because we always need to wait for the baggage to be finished, but normally in real life we wait for the passengers to actually come on board because they don't disconnect from the aircraft and then connect back up again. So if that could be an option. Because when you're loading off, we'll just get the new baggage and unload it again. Unless there's delays with the check-in of the baggage or something like that though. But in general it doesn't take that much time.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Well, go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. finish the 114. Just a better update. 1014. Yep, looking good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD-based and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse. Takk.
I should probably do the PA, just for the moment. Sorry for that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just waiting for the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. And apologies to just need to eat a little bit.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Oh, looks like they're finished there as well. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. ELL contact you for pushback once your closet up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push shortly. We're just going to start. We'll do the welcome announcement first. We should be pushing in about 5 to 10.
No problem.
Thank you. So yeah, that will be about 45 minutes. Flight level 350. Weather in Stockholm, we have winds 15. So a little bit some winds from the northeast. 12 degrees and it's cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein og bor i dag og på en av Norwegian, og resten av besetningen sendes videre hjertekommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare på avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten veldig snart, om vi den til ca. 5 minutter. Så hvis dere kan, vær så snill, sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste for på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjon som kabinbesetningen vil vise dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takstyr i dag, før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske så grei. Vi tar av først nordover, før vi ganske så raskt forventer en høyresving og fortsetter østover mot Stockholm. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 35 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort under uforventet turbulens. Og været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut, med en del vind fra nordøst for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 12 grader, og så er det en del overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on board this flight from Oslo towards Stockholm, Arlanda. The flight time to Stockholm today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly short of departure from Frontier. We expect to push back in about 5 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And for your own safety and both support, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure reading is also organized, departing initially northbound, and I'm expecting quite quickly a right turn to the east and continue eastbound towards Stockholm. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 35,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a civil sun just in case you encounter unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stockholm was quite okay, or quite nice as well. We do have a bit of window from the northeast, except that it is about 12 degrees centigrade and a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yep, should we confirm the load sheet? So we are expecting 110 passengers. We have got 110 passengers with 63116 souls down. 116. 52.4 compared to 52.3. We have got 4.7 here. 56.7, 57. That is acceptable deviation. And we can execute. Take off of here. Winds 0.1 at 13. Yes, it's a bit stronger now, but it's like 10 minutes. Temperature it will be 18, inclination 20. 18. And 20, perhaps 5, takeoff rate 7 tons, and center of gravity is 24%. And we can fire up the APU. Yeah, that would be at the rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 55 degrees. We give us 87.4, 86.5. The difference is due to the packs being off, so that will correct itself when we turn on the packs again. Flaps will be 5, trim at the 5 units. 24, 31, 34, 24, 31. Yep, and 34. Fantastic. And the APU is available. I love that sound. It is a... yeah, it's, I love it. And change the... 134, is it? Almost 144. What is it called again? When you change the power source on the buses, it's when you get that sound, fantastic. Love it. What's the 5.1? No, it's 5 blank. Yes. Here for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have collection 4,700 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. Seat between cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 130, correction 124, VR 131, and V2 134. Heading correction MCP V2 134, heading 0 degrees, altitude 7,000 set. Project is complete. But there's still another 10 minutes until our scheduled time for departure, so that is nice.
Not complaining. Cockpit ground,
Go ahead.
Guys, can I please disconnect and prepare for a push? VNAV did not engage.
Roger.
Saw that on the FMA there.
Stand by,
And
please.
no VNAV.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Hey.
Locking gear.
Whoa, that was almost.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Aircraft ground, we will pressurize. Boom, boom, fantastic. And back to advisory. Four-star checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, at collision light, on transponder, altitude off, radar and Leonard trim, free and 0 before start complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 812 push start of the stand 76, Gardermoen. Okay, copy ground, we cleared push, straight back, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2-1 in sequence. Yep. Starting number 2.
Global traffic, Nordic 1150 taxi, holding point runway 0 right, fire Juliet and Sierra, Gardermoen traffic.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out, starting number 1. We'll give them some air in there. Shouldn't be anything in here though. Started cut out. Cockpit grabber 2 good and the start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank for the pin, thank for the help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Post hotel will be right over there. Yep. Here we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. And light control check. And before taxi checklist. Generators on, pro beat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches continuous, recall. Checked, engine start levers, altitude and front controls. Checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 812 taxiing via Delta Hotel November Dollar Point 01 left Cardamom. Left is clear and the right is clear. Yes. Brakes released.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1150 line up and departure, runway 01 right, VIP 6 Bravo departure, Cardamom traffic.
Yeah, left is clear, right is clear. Yeah. Right clear, left clear.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1 Yankee Echo on the RMP approach, Whiskey 01 left.
Okay, so there's an RP whiskey for 01 left. Maybe we need to take Alpha 2 this time as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Cabin is ready. I think when we're closing on Alpha 3, we'll ask the Nordic how many miles out he approximately is. Right is clear and left is clear. Left is clear. left is clear, right is clear. Nordic on the RMP Whiskey for 0 left. This is Nordic 812. How many miles approximately are you away from 0 left? Did not really get an answer. I don't remember his call sign. Just a part. You haven't turned final yet. For takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer stream, 5 units, chemical, give it before takeoff. Yeah, it's not 4 miles yet. Cargo traffic, Nordic 812, landing up departing 085 Alpha 3, Gardermoen.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1 Yankee Echo final for runway 01 left.
We will expedite. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff is set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Pause and brake.
Gear up. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 812 airborne 0 left passing 2000, Gardermoen. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flight to massive. Confirm, execute. And speed is 2020. 220 set. Flaps up, speed checked. Need to de-recline. Okay. Continue up to flight level 35.
Garbo traffic, Havik, 1 Yak, Echo, vacated Alpha 5.
35%. That's standard. Standard. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On packs. Motor landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, the light and not windows is standard. Set cross check. You're passing through flight level 83. We can take 85. Now. Plus minus 0 of correction of the takeoff checklist complete. Yep, looking good. I can turn off the seat belts. Nice. Is it still 2.6 in use? I think so. Ja, hela welcome, hoping well. Aha, you're on the way towards Malaga. Nice. Enjoy flight? Yeah, speed. Sorry for that. Yeah, well, oh, nice though. That's cool. That's a good one. 1.01. Nice. Copy division, and welcome back again, welcome back. Oh, nice, you're flying Madeira, London, and Warsaw. Nice, enjoy it. Terrain, and welcome, opening well. What do you mean with that? What do you mean? Yep, still using 2.6. Okay. Not just sure what you're talking about, okay. Okay. Trade. Do they? I haven't really noticed that, but then I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Today we say hello, good morning, happening well. Fine. 110.1. Passing 200. It is 325 on the minimums. 325. Six. Winds are 3.5 at 15. Temperature is 12 and current age is 14. Yep. Landing weight into Stockholm. That would be 55 tons. And still a wind correction of 5. Wait, what? What did I get? The terrain? What? What is that again? Something to do with swimming, it sounds like. What? What could it be? Apologies, I just don't know. Takes ages for this to load up. We're infinite flight. Oh, apologies. Oh, I never used it myself though, so that's my excuse. It's probably probably simming. Yeah, it was a double S. So they said swimming. Yeah, I imagine you should be simming. Yeah, don't understand, okay. Ball 34. I'm on the wind correction. Ay. Go IFLY reverse on this one as well, we have such a long runway, so that's fine. Stand 12, okay, fine, give parking stand, and then Elevatex, stand 12, that's a neighboring stand to 14. So I started, a good question actually. I started with just some random flights, some quite bad random flight simulators on my phone, but I didn't really use that too much. So I did basically starting flight simming straight over on the MSFS. So I did start straight on MSFS actually. So yeah, I didn't really have much experience at all when I started using the simulator. So yeah, and I used played Roblox as well, so I played some flight sims there. Yeah, Flywings 2018 was the first one I think I got. wasn't that good, to be honest. So that was the first one I got, but again, I didn't really use it that much. Yeah, I mean, I do like Arlanda, so this is not my least favorite. This is not my favorite, but not my least favorite either. It's like in the middle. But yeah, Madeira, yeah, that could be interesting. So yeah. So yeah, but Madeira or Schiphol, I think Norwegian still flies to Madeira, but you haven't got the schedule. They've flown there once at least. At Schiphol as well, we just don't have the schedule. 1,000 to go, we go vertical speed, 1,000 feet a minute. Otherwise the aircraft will overshoot the capture. But yeah, are we ready for the approach briefing? Should probably do that. I see, train, I see. Yeah, it wasn't a good simulator at all. And at the time I just loved flying in the night because that's the only time I actually could see anything. I didn't find the airports without flying in the night time. So yeah. To acquire VNAV half FNC speed. Yeah, we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 200. Yeah, but then we should do our approach briefing. Everything is set, so I hope so, so we'll find out. So for approach briefing, we'll start off with the storm. We're expecting the air to for tongue arrival into Arlanda. This is on chart TLH2, effective 21st of May 2020. So coming in by L-Talk, below flight level 150, continue to Sierra Alpha 821. Then continue to Sierra Alpha 865, and then to Eiken. MSA in Arlanda is 2,200 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. And we're also then expecting vectors in for the ILS, so expecting vectors, yeah, I don't know, somewhere in here, and expecting vectors all the way. For this approach itself, expecting the ILS 426, this is on chart 11-7 from 8th of November 24. Again, expecting vectors in around the Ekta station approach fix, maximum 200 feet, then we're about 10.5 DME out of 26. Remaining is 250 degrees, ILS means 110.1, Echo Sierra Alpha. 250 is set triple and 1101 is set triple. And we set Arlanda VR standby nav radio 1. It will be a standard 3 degree, minimum 325 feet. Transition level will be flight level 60, and from Mace we're just be climbing straight at 1500 feet and expecting vectors from the approach. Everyone's going to be flying a minimum 160 knots until 4.1 miles from touchdown. One thing to note is that the ILS is not calibrated well enough, so we need to deviate a little bit from the glide slope. So below 500 feet, if we deviate by more than 1 dot, we can accept that and just continue due to the misalignment of the glide slope compared to the touchdown zone. So we need to deviate there as well, and we also need to fly down on 3 red, 1 white, otherwise we'll not hit the touchdown zone where we want to, the aiming point. But of course, above 400 feet, if you deviate more, one glide will of course go around, but below 500 feet we can accept such a deviation due to the not correctly calibrated ILS or glide slope into Arlanda for the T6. There goes starting our descent, retard 3.5, nice. We land with flaps 30, 134 on the VRF in connection 5, final 139, with idle reverse rest and manual braking. For the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9, effective 24 March 25. So we're coming via runway landing 26, making my extra 2 extra 3, and then taxi to our parking stand. And this is our parking stands at the arrival routings, 10 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. So if we make it exit put an exit to Zulu, or exit 2 via the Zulu Papa and Zulu, taxi in Zulu Kilo, and then we're expecting stand 1-2 for parking. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, the only not times that there's poor daylight markings at both runways, 026 and 019 right. So that means the central lights are already turned on. So it is just that is the only really notable thing. So yes, Zulu Kilo is also closed, or Zulu is closed south of Zulu Kilo, but we're not faxing there, so that's fine. Yes. Other than that, weather conditions are good. It's going to be a straight crosswind of about 15 knots. And the runway condition is 6 and dry. When it comes to threats, we have quite a low missed approach altitude of just 1500 feet. That's 1000 feet below the capture altitude for the ILS at 2005. So if we need to go around, we will wait until past 15 feet before I hit Toga, and we go around. It's very easy to bust the altitude, so we need to be very careful with that. So very easy to overshoot. So again, we need to be very careful with especially that. Yes, other than that, it is nothing else special except for the missed approach altitude that is so unusually low. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Bristol station landing altitude set to 200 feet. Recall is checked. Auto takeoff, landing data, VRF 134, minimum state 25 feet. Approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist complete. Okay, so we're landing in Arlanda at 37. The clock is currently 12. So we're landing at 25 minutes. And the clock is 12, yeah. Weather, it is still some fairly strong winds from the north at 12 degrees, and it is broken, so it's partially cloudy then. Or we'll say cloudy then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Stockholm og Arlanda, og vi er forventet å lande på rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har noe litt sterkere vind fra nord for øyeblikket. Utenom det så er det rundt 12 grader, og så er det litt overskyet. Ellers, vi har fått veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kommet til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite nice. A little bit of wind from the north at the moment, except that it is 12 degrees centigrade and cloudy. Otherwise, we also enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant day. Thank you. I have a pass flight till 300. Yep. Oi, cockpit aviation, that's a good question. What route would that be? Ooh. I think I would say Oslo, Molde. I really like flying into Molde. It is not a fairly long flight. It is a fun approach, especially the localizer for 25 is especially fun. So I would probably say the Oslo Molde route. I mean, I love flying into Alta as well, though. It's a really hard question. Really hard question, actually, but I will probably say Molde. Thomas, that's a good question actually. It looks like it depends a little bit every year, but it looks like it will be Kastrup, but it's very close. It is. Yeah, it looks like it is Kastrup. I think they have the greatest passenger numbers, but I think Gardermoen have beat them before in total flights. But I mean that makes sense due to the amount of domestic flying we have here in Norway compared to Denmark. They just have international, mostly international except for like Aalborg that is served by Norwegian, for example. So it is, I think it's something like that. It's a good question. I can check the total amount of flights now. It is definitely not Stockholm though, that I can agree on that. So Gardermoen have 2,221 departures this week, 2221, and Kastrup have 2,640 departures. So it isn't too far from each other. But I mean, SAS have quite a large hub there, and Norwegian also do have a hub there. So, but Norwegian have quite really large hub there. And again, there's a lot of international flying as well, like Ethiopian. There is a lot of Ryanair, KLM, Thai Airways, Swiss, Baltic, and so on. And there's also a bit of cargo ops as well, especially during the night. So yeah. I mean, Köpenhamn's location as well, or Kastrup's location is like perfect. Like it is easy to connect to all Scandinavian countries from it, and it is also not too far away from like Germany. You can also take just a train over to Sweden, and then can continue that train all the way up to Norway. So the location of Kastrup is actually quite good. So it makes sense why so many fly. That most international flights go to Copenhagen. I mean, also just normally packed with with short to medium haul traffic. It's a little bit of long haul here and there, but yeah, definitely not as much as Copenhagen. How's it go? Clearing out the flight of 100. That was 85. 100. Oh, apologies. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you. Oh, sorry for that. How much have you missed? Yeah. I think select. At least welcome as well. Welcome over there. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Ay. Ay. Yeah, I just took. What did I talk about? Yeah, just the cloud layer. But with the current dew point, it will be for accumulate about 3,200 feet. It have it's a broken 3,005, so I just missed by 300 feet. The calculation, so that's not bad. So the weather is quite like I expected it to be. We need 8, yeah, so we can go vertical speed. We go 2,100 feet a minute. Pass flight of 100. Yep. At least the audio is working. Yeah, we can turn right heading 100. 100 sets. I've checking the arrival traffic into Stockholm now. Yeah, we all good. At 1,800 feet. Oh, that's the 5. To the right heading 150. 150. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is ready. Fastening go. Reduced to 220. Hello, fastening. 220. Set. Again, remember idle reverse rest this time. Don't forget it again.
2,500.
To right heading 170. Actually, 180. Flaps 5, speed checked. Bounch. Håller kanske. Speed över. Plus is captured with approach altitude 1500 feet set. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 812 established ILS 26, 7 miles out Arlanda. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Chemical, sit for landing please. Land checklist flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, further plan, 30, green light, ladder checklist complete. We are approaching 1000 feet stable, runway cleared, cleared lab.
1000.
Arlanda traffic, Nordic 812, short final 26, Arlanda. Okay, we can have a crosswind, visit 320, right crosswind 20 knots. Disconnecting.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
2 minimums. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers, idle. $100 knots. $80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Arlanda. Flight time 43 minutes. It's always 43 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Yeah. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 812, runway 26 vacated. Yes. And left is clear, right is clear. Parking at... Yeah, that is not... 12 is not there. Parking at stand 12. No. Aviator. Left clear, right clear. Right clear and left clear. And left is clear. And they are ready to take us in. The VJS is actually not working though. Strange. Ah, it partially worked. Okay. Shutdown number 2. We parked 10 minutes early, not bad. And we can shut down number 1.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Really loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Autopilot set. Flaps. Open lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. That will be 42 minutes. Yes. Anything you want to add in the tech log? Nothing. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technique log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Then we need to decide on the fuel. Are we happy with lifetime fuel on this one? 5 tons. Back to Oslo. It's beautiful weather, so no operational reasons to add anything extra either. Yeah. So we go with 5 tons then. Yeah. Cockpit aviation, yes indeed, have been a bit of landings in Stockholm lately indeed. I'm not sure how many flights they have between Oslo and Stockholm this summer, but it's way too much. Hello, good morning, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I was flying today, nice. Where are you flying? To North Norway? Or anywhere else? Or somewhere else? Thank you, Thomas, thank you. But yeah, I actually do agree with you partially there, because it isn't really a thing to get a better landing, you just need a good landing. Because it isn't really how smooth a landing that makes a good landing, it is also center line, touchdown, aiming point, the speed you landed at, and of course how smooth it is, that really, all of those go into factor a good landing. Approach as well has something to do with it. So yeah. That's really what matters. But yeah, just excuse me for a moment. I'll be back shortly.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Okay, I'm back. Where is my mouse? There it is. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Oh yeah, flying from Northern Norway to Bergen. Oh, okay, I see. Enjoy it though. Nordic 813. Departure will be 01 left, Aros 5 Charlie. And then it will be November 6 to 3, 8 to 3 to Ibgats. And direct to Eburi. November 6 to 3 Seba. Arrival ILS 0 left Seba for Lima Insu. Oslo X9 final reserves will be 2.2. 340. 1245. Plus 5 minus 47. Unage. $10.20. I did get a report that there is something wrong with the virtual performance tool, so we need to have that in mind, and we may need to use a PMDG calculator for the takeoff unless it is fixed before departure. I saw it 3 minutes after they sent the mail, or the message, not a mail, it was a message. So that's something to be aware of. If we get something ridiculously weird, then we need to use the PMDG one as backup. Yes, and then engine outset will just be straight ahead and hold 25. Yep. And then it is... Yeah, finish with refueling so we can release you. And we can get you on. We'll be cruising at 340. And it will be 700 feet in Oslo. There we go. And it will be 004. There we go. Mark, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what? Seriously? Oh, that's cool though. So you're retired 737 pilot from... Is that fair? That's correct? Did I say it correctly? Oh, that's cool though. Really cool. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's really cool. And no. What am I doing? Yeah, that's correct. So it will be 1200
All
feet.
stations prepare to start boarding.
Yep. See if the landing works here then. To the left, it will be 360. 12. 8 to 12. Starting to get windy in Oslo. 19 and 20. 19. And hopefully it works. I can see if I can get that message again, and we can see what it exact details. What it explicitly says here. It is something failed on our provider side, breaking the calculations. Okay, so it's breaking the calculation, but what is really breaking? Is it the what we get, or what is it? And that, I think that the message came like 15 minutes ago, so it's quite decent. Looks like things are quite normal, at least on the landing dispatch. Right. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Actually, one thing we need to change here first. We'll take 105 is not in use. Yep. Are we ready for the departure briefing? So we will start off with the emergency briefing, or the engine outside. So we will be climbing initially straight ahead, 25 hold on remaining, up to 3,000 feet. Weather conditions are looking good in Arlanda. It is currently just some winds from the north, 3-5 at 15, if I'm correct. Let me double check that. So, correction, 3-6 at 16, so directly from the north at 16 knots. So that will then, yeah. So quite windy, so preferably 01s for landing back here if that will be necessary. Otherwise it will be quite a strong crosswind or tailwind. Other than that, we are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so returning back as well with the weight wise should not really be a problem either. We do not have any real thing to be worried about regarding obstacles or terrain to be clear about if we do have a downgrade performance on this aircraft, so that should all be good. Yes, other than that, again, nothing really outstanding. All the room is available if that will be necessary as well, so should all be good. So any questions for the engine outfit? Probably not. Then we can continue on to the route check. Let me just put in the secure 53 tons. So for the route check, so we are expecting the Aros 5 Charlie departure out of 0 left, and then continue to November 623 to Ibgax, direct to Eburi, November 623 to Eseba, and then Eseba for Lima into Gardermoen. It will be a ground distance of 257 compared to 253, that's acceptable deviation, and it will be 3.2 on the estimated landing fuel, and we are expecting 2.6 in Oslo, so it is looking good fuel-wise as well. For the taxi, let me just get the phone shop. Departure route is good to have. So for the taxi, this is our airport charts here. This is on 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Just wait a moment here. Go ahead. Oh, I saw something fly here.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't answer
aboard.
because that.
While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as PCs, and laptop
yeah,
computers,
push
must be
on
turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Starter.
Mine damer
This
og
charter
herrer,
national
velkommen
Delta
ombord.
effective 20 March 25.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter,
And then we'll
for
take a right
eksempel
down to
TV-spillere og
Kilo,
bærbare
and this
datamaskiner,
is
må slås av og oppbevares for avsendelse.
Kilo and Sudofox. We will then taxi down Yankee. And then we continue all the way down Yankee. We will do a calculation out of Yankee 2 for this one. We have just one hotspot that will be valid for us, and that is just to make sure that we do not enter the runway when taxiing via Zulu to Yankee via Delta, and also apron Sierra when taxiing via Delta uniform here. So it is just confusion to make sure that we're not confused and that we taxi right where we want to be. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions. And note-wise again, Zulu is close between Zulu Kilo and Zulu Fox. And we have poor daylight markings on 01 left as well, so that they have turned on the centerline lights due to that. Except for that again, there's not really anything else special for on the ground at least. And the weather condition is 666 dry. Weather conditions are good. It's going to be a 60 knot headwind on the departure, so we should be all good with that. For SID, we're expecting the Aros 5 Charlie. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 17th of June 21. Just wait a moment here. Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just give us to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. So we're departing initially on the rev heading 004 degrees to Sierra Alpha 421, above 600 feet. And then we'll take a left turn to Sierra Alpha 5, or Sierra Alpha 850, maximum 205 knots above 1500. Sierra Alpha 851, and then 723, and then to Aros. MSA 2002, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial up to 5000 feet. And we are going to be using NADP2, so we are just going to be climbing up to 15 feet AGL. And then accelerate the aircraft to 205 knots. That's the maximum restriction on this one. And then retractor fast scheduled, and then just continue accelerating once we're cleared off the restriction. We will be able to climb about 3,200 feet before we are reaching 850 there. So yeah, we'll not open the speed window on this one. When it comes to threats, one thing is that there is standard taxi routings there, and we can't taxi on the standard taxi routing due to the taxiway being closed. We need to then taxi via Yankee that normally goes the opposite way. So a threat there might be other traffic that have not actually got that the taxiway is closed and that want to taxi on Yankee, and we are taxiing towards them, and it will then say stop. So it is important to communicate, but a threat there definitely will be the abnormal taxi routings here in Stockholm today. But except for that, there's not really any other threats for the departure. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. PD for checklist to the line. Pins course removed, oxygen test 1%, natural hazard display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 200, QNH 1015, we are reading about 115 feet, that's 115, so plus minus 0. Park brake is set. Engine start levers cut off, taxi Nico briefing is completed. Before checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, finishing up now, so we get the call from the ground crew. Starting in 15. So flight time back home will be about 45 minutes again. Flight will 340, and the weather looks to be good as well. Still left.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Winds to direction 36 at 60.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up torstai you now. DLL contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Wait, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10, so just give us a call once you're secure back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so again, flight time will be, what was it again, 45 minutes, flight till 340, and landing at Gardermoen. A bit of wind from the north, 19 degrees, and pretty much clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm Volanta til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Gardermoen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å bli ute av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Dere kan vær snill sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om å få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang taksttur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsritten er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta av først nordover, før vi ganske så raskt venter en venstre sving og fortsetter vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en barsel i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbelte på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nord. Det er rundt 19 grader, og så er det ganske, ja, det er nesten skyfritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slipp av, så for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and we hope Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm Volanta towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly shortly dead for departure front there. We're expecting the pushback from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and if you're on safely and on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure is also looking good, departing northbound initially, and then we're expecting quite quick left when we continue westbound towards Oslo. We expect to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo today, or at the moment, is looking quite good. With just a little bit of wind from the north, about 19 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, indeed. It's always 45 minutes between Oslo and Stockholm, pretty much. At least today we had crosswind, so the winds won't really change the flight time that much between the flights. Yes, then we'll confirm the load sheet, of course. Let's just quickly do that. Yeah. So, passengers on board, we 121. Do we have 121 on board? A firm plus 6 crew, that's 127 souls. 127. We have got 53 on zero fuel rate, 53 there as well. We have got 5 tons of fuel today. And takeoff rate 57.6, 58, that's the next step for deviation. And we can execute. And we can also then fire up the APU. Yeah, 3660, everything is good there. Take weight will be, why did I go back there? 58 tons. And the zero correction CG will be at 24.8. 24 point... I hope the calculation will work. Oslo sightseeing. Oh yeah, we'll wait and see what will happen. Depends on maybe landing and so on. Parking as well. Use up running at least. It's pretty much stuck at 17%, but it's looking for the D-rate 22, the D-rate 2. So it looks like it won't work, so I think we may need to use the PMDG one for this one. But happy that we actually do have this available then. We'll be sitting on left, run the length out of, just check the length of the Yankee 2. Zero one left. Yankee 2 will be 2512. 2512. The right runway. Flaps 5. Off. On. Takeoff weight 58 tons. 24.8. Yep. And then the weather winds are 360 at 16. Temperature is 12 and QNH is 15. 1015. 1015, yep, and 13 degrees. Okay. And calculate. It was instant. That would be D-rate 2 assumed 46. D-rate 2 assumed 46. 87.1 compared to correction 87.2, 87.2, fantastic. Flaps 5 trim, 5 units compared to 5 units. No, that was the flaps 5. Trim 5, yeah, exactly the same. And it will be 32, 33, 37. 32, 33, 37. Yes, different checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, C2 pre-flight cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 132, VR 133, V2 137. MCP V2 137 heading 0040 degrees and altitude 5,000 set. Different checklist is complete. Fantastic.
Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we will prepare for push.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Thank you, we will also pressurize. There you go, we have pressure. Go over to advisory. It looks quite clear behind at least. And before start checklist. Flight door is closed to locked, doors windows. Closed locked and the collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder on trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 813, push start out of stand 12 Arlanda. Cockpit crowd, we are clear for push, brake set. Apologies, I forgot to turn that on. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we start 2-1 in sequence. Oh, it's a bit too close in... Starting number 2. Firing up number 2. Starting it out, starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Majority standby. Starting cut. There we go. Cockpit graphic 2 good engine start, CK disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Look for the pin. Thanks for the help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so the KLM landed is vacated 01 left. So I wonder where he is taxiing. There we go, got the carry pin. Flaps 5. For light roll check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, air color press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked. The start levers, idle tent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps, pipeline, fire green, APU off before taxi complete. Okay, there is the KLM, okay. Taxiing very fast into the center. Oh, there we go. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 812, taxiing to other point Yankee 2, 0 left via Zulu Kilo, and then deviating from Zulu over to Yankee Arlanda. And left and right is clear. Here we go. Right is clear, left is clear. And we'll be a left turn onto Yankee. Right is clear, and this is Zulu Fox. That's Zulu Hotel. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
There goes Zulu Foxtrot. And it is left is clear. Yeah, we're going with Yankee 2, so that will be at Delta and Uniform. And the right is clear. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 plan 5 green, stabilizer trim 5 units, chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Yep, left is clear. This is Yankee 2. A firm. Go by the radar on my side, and we can take terrain on yours. And then are we all ready then? Arlanda traffic, Nordic 813, landing of departing 0 left via Yankee 2, Arlanda. And left is clear. Right is clear. Yes, are we all ready? Ready, fantastic. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. brake.
You're up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Come on, dang. Continue climbing up to flight level 340. 340 set. Set standard, standard. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, open the light and altimeters. Standard set cross-check, you're passing through flight level 52. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete the delayed climb, and we can proceed direct to Addons. Addons, confirm, execute. There we go. Take a passing flight level 100. Yep, looking good up there. Fantastic. And we can delete video. We're landing at 16. We're landing 4 minutes early at the moment. Just been ahead of schedule today, so that's not bad. And we can turn off the seatbelts. Yeah, Thomas. So yes, it is restrictions what pilots can take with regards to medicines and so on. Yes, it is. So yeah, if you need to take something, you might need to be taken off duty because of that. So yeah, it is restrictions to that, or on that in general. So yeah. Snälla welcome, hope you're doing well. How did the flight to Kefalonia go yesterday? I think we finished up before you landed. We flew to Dubrovnik yesterday, almost forgot that. We are We're landing at parking stand 68. We're going to Stockholm again. At 12. Wasn't this going to Kristiansand? Lima, November, Echo, November, Lima. It's going to do another 6 rotations between Oslo and Stockholm. This aircraft's going to be flying on my flight descent between Oslo and Stockholm today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's going to be doing 10 rotations between Oslo and Stockholm. We'll be in another crew though. Without putting it 12. 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 30, 18. So the next crew will take this aircraft and fly it 6 times between Oslo and Stockholm. Oh, they're lucky. We will just fly it 4. So think about that. I've actually done that rotation before where we flown 6 flights between Oslo and Stockholm. That was heavy stuff. So they started up that schedule again. Aha. That's good to know. And this aircraft was supposed to actually fly to Rome to yesterday. So yeah, I got past 200. Yep. Oh, so you're flying to Istanbul today. So yeah, so you're in a return already. Nice. That's good. So yeah, that's good to hear. So that I hope you've enjoyed it. But yeah, just check out the traffic, and I'm wondering about should we end the day with an RMP Echo into Gardermoen. That would be fun, flying the AR approach in 501 left. What do you think? Should we do that? And we again just check the traffic. If there's a lot of traffic, then we can't do it. So okay, there's 9 arrivals. What? But where are we? Oh, okay, it looks like many of them is a bit further behind. There is one that is landing now. That's quite far away. Just still over the Denmark and southern Sweden. So we shouldn't have any issues with that, at least. Whoa, this guy 8,800 hours in Watsi. Whoa, that was quite a bit. And I'm coming right behind with like 2,400. 8,000, what? How many years have this guy been flying for? Probably a lot. $8,000. Hey, nice. I'm doing a Stockholm rotation and an Amsterdam rotation. That sounds fun though. Right. But yeah, should we take the RMP? Yeah, we can definitely take the RMP then. Should we take the RMP Echo? For the 01 left. We're parking stand 68, so we can take that. That should be fun. So we'll take the RMP Echo. Vad jag ser. Sorry, it is via Subzo transition. Yeah, so it will be a minimum of 1,032 feet. I was the wrong way. 1,032 feet. Wait, what? Oh no, unfortunately no, Thomas. There is no Polaris is offline. Unfortunately, I would love it if Polaris was online, but unfortunately it isn't. Quite sad, actually. Yeah, and we will check that it is a 3-degree glide path, 3 degrees, fantastic, and you at 0.5 should be, not 1, 0.5. And then it's we should have 0.3 though, it is still not accurate enough, or set to the accurate enough restriction. So we need to have that in mind. Of course we go through that on the briefing, and we make sure the QNH and everything is correctly, otherwise we will also have a bad day. We do not want to have a bad day. A bad day that we both need to go around, and we'll probably get have an investigation upon us as well. Don't want that. Yeah, so we'll be landing 0 left. So winds at 36 at 13, variable 3404. So 34 at 13, 340 at 13. It will be 19 and 20, 19, and that was, stop, 19, and QNH is 10, 20. 2,000, okay. What was I thinking about again? The landing weight. Again, we're expecting basically expecting a direct from. I forgot to actually change it in here though. RNAV Echo 0 left via Subzo. It's cute. Get Subzo, and we'll be flying directly after Napa. So then with 3.1, 56.1. And a 1,000 over 1,000 feet. Vertical speed, MCP speed, 57, 56. And we have 13. We go with having correction 6 knots. Looks like the landing works, but not the takeoff. Or it's got stuck at 80%. But I mean, we have seen this throughout the day though, where it's a bit slow on the on that. So there you go. VNAV half FMC, correction, FMC speed. Yeah, do that. Definitely do that. That'll be fun. Okay, we should probably just execute this straight away. Confirm. Yeah, execute. Again, we're not flying through the stars, so we have a little bit more accurate path here. And maybe then we can set out the flight level 210, and it doesn't look like we is working at all. Actually, it's like at 80%. So, because they had some troubles with the data provider, so I imagine that is still the case. Thankfully, we do still have the PMDG over PT, so we are don't have the first day. New message here. Okay, update takeoff operation eventually works, but it takes a very long time, average 2 to 5 minutes. So if you need the results, there is still a way. It feels like a server overload of the provider side. Okay, it's server overload. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes ages. Ah, it worked. That's nice. So yeah, that would be flaps 30 plus 6, 141. That would be 135. Flaps 30, 135. And again, wing correction 6. Again, QNH in Gardermoen is at the moment 20, so we'll again confirm that is set correctly here. 20. Also set it here, pre-selected 10, 20. 1020. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Should yeah, we can start over descent first. We're landing basically 20. We're landing 10 minutes early. Our STA is at 20. We're landing at 09, so we're landing 10 minutes early. Probably more landing at like 10, 11 when we have reduced the speed of the aircraft and so on. There we go, starting our descent, rate hard, we now path, fantastic. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Sorry. Boom. So, we will not fly through the star, we don't have an ATC online, so we will just go straight into the approach itself from a SEBA. So for the approach, we're expecting the RP Echo for 01 left, the AR approach. This is charted 12-23, effective 20th of March 25. So, yeah, we're coming in via this one. We actually need to confirm that everything is correct. Yeah, it's impossible to do that here though, to this. So coming in via Subso. Initial approach fix, maximum 220, 5,000. 220p, 5,000 above, a firm. Actually, we'll set hard restrictions to all of them. Let me just do that. So, yeah, 5,000, and you can be actually above. And then we continue to Golf Mike 625, the initial fix, maximum 200. Golf Mike 625, maximum 200. And we'll set you at 3,000 feet, so connection 3,700. And then to Golf Mike 626, that will be 3,200. And then Golf Mike 627, it will be 2,700. And then that Golf Mike 553 at 1,800. Not 88. And we can... Yep. Execute. So yes, just gone through, and then of course runway 0 left, where final course will be 012 degrees, and that is already set on 2 courses. Fantastic. One thing I forgot though is the backup. We'll take 11595, and we can take 1103 on stamp on number 1 as well, or connection number 2. Yeah, we should probably be over here. So, it will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 1,032 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 5% and an RMP accuracy of 0.3 nautical miles. It will be transition levels 80 and for mist just climbing to 5,000 feet at Golf Mike 918. At Golf Mike 918, turn left direct to Gardermoen VR for a new approach, expect directly by Oslo approach. First of all, this is an RP AR approach, so authorization required. So this is more special RP approach, we do have that authorization. Flying in. We'll set in the standard fixed rings 4, 6 and 10. When we are turning in, we need to make sure that we have the RP accuracy set to 0.3, that we have not a cross error more than 0.15 nautical miles, and verify that the correct QNH is set by then. And that's another thing as well. Yeah, that was I think that was probably it. Yeah, we will follow the approach, of course. If we have any doubt, we'll just go around and go back for probably an ILS approach. Of course, if we get anything happens with the navigation system, we'll also go around. We have Gardermoen VR set up standby on the Navigraph 1, and the ILS team for Cinema left on standby on Navigraph 2. In case we need backup due to that the GPS, for example, fails or something like that. Again, if you are in doubt, we'll just go around and try again or go in for a new approach. Probably the ILS approach. Yes, so there you go, we are change of the FMC speed there. We'll also maintain available 60 until 4, of course. Yeah, I think that was mainly it actually. There's not, we have flown this before, so we pretty much know how to do this. So it is nothing really specific to go through. MSA, of course, 3,900 feet is good to know. Almost forgot. Yes, so we're landing with flaps 30. We ref 145, final one, wing correction 6, so final 141 with manual braking, and we'll go full reverse on this one. Yes. Again, there's not really anything else special. Yeah, of course, we will do one altitude check. That was a thing I've almost forgot. We can do that at the final approach point. Golf Mike 553, we should be at 1800 feet. Maximum deviation allowed is 75 feet. If it deviates more, if it ends at then 75 feet, plus minus, we'll then go around. Again, maximum deviation 75 feet at 553 at 1800 feet. Yes, and of course we need to monitor navigation if anything happens, and of course if we have a cross-check error of more than 0.15, we will also go around. That should be it. For the taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20 March 25, landing 0 left, on the vacant Alpha 5, taxi hotel to stand 68. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no notable times for Oslo today. But the condition is looking great, it's a little bit from the north, but we'll be mostly ahead of the cross finish. And in general, remember condition, 6 dry, so generally things are looking good. Threats today. This especially the first threat here will be the QNH blunder error, because with the setting we're using EV now, it will use the computer. So if I set the altimeter, if I set the wrong QNH, we'll be able to have a threat. So very important that we are sure that we have the correct QNH, and also while we do the altitude check. Except for that, there is. Yeah, there is no other threats for our approach. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VRF 135. Minimum 1032 feet. And approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We're landing at 09 still. We're landing at 10. So we're landing in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and the weather. Yeah, it's a bit windy from the north, except for that it is 19 degrees and it is almost clear skies. Basically clear skies. And we will continue down to flight level 120. 120 set, and we're just moving over there. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt til merke til, så bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo-øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har en del vind fra nord. Utenom det så har vi rundt 19 grader, og så er det nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen på neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down the slope, going a little approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good. It's a bit of wind from the north, but except that it is 19 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax. Otherwise, you hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh, of course, I need to mess exactly that up. Yep. Thomas, in the sim, yes, I actually have. I have flown a little bit with the Cessna 172 with the floats on it. So yeah, I have tried a little bit. Not that much. Not that the water physics in this simulator is not that good though. Looks like it's a little better in 2024 though. So yeah, I think we'll just go in it event, maintain 250 knots because we have so much headwind that the autopilot will allow the VA knots, and that's quite a bit. And then suddenly speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. So that I can just have a constant speed. I think that's probably the best thing to do. No. We are 8-1-30. What? Well, the funny thing is that we landed on 01 right last flight, and the relay was on 01 left. But now the relay will be landing 01 right, and now we will be landing on 01 left. That's a bit funny. Couldn't just we couldn't really agree on the runway on either flights. That's a bit funny. Yep. Well, I start climbing towards Stockholm. That is nice. I got 15 minutes to landing as well. This should be a fun one at least. It's always fun to fly the RMP AR approaches. I'm so happy that Norwegian is certified to fly them. I mean, not just the airline to be certified, the pilots as well though. So yeah. Yes. I almost got a fixed rigs though. Runway 19, so it's still not 19 right, it's still one left. Still one left. There we go. And we'll take a 10 mile, 6 mile, and 4 mile. Level landing, quadruple 11. 1-1. And we have so much headwind. Yeah, we have a crosswind of 42 knots, 45 degrees to our right, so yeah, I can see why this is taking its time then. Do we have an altitude restriction to say about? No, we don't. Okay, just a speed restriction. So why did we suddenly get very low? Yes. It looks, I can definitely see that the clouds have started forming up here over Norway as well. Crossing the border right now. So it's starting to be a little bit cloudy, but it's still pretty good. So that's good. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about that one aircraft coming from the south here. It's passing Fredrikstad at the moment. It's still a bit far away though, so I imagine we'll still be landing before him. Especially with the RMP approach. Did not flight level 100. 100 set. Let me just double check his where he is and estimated arrival time and so on. Yeah, landing about 3 minutes out of him. It says here that he's landing at 11:11 and we are landing at 11:06. We are not landing at 11:06 at all. We are the one that is landing at 11:11. Okay, it's still 10:20. Nice. Now what is the RMP set to now? It is set for 0.7, yeah, so it's gradually moving it down here, but it is still above the required 0.3. That will probably change when we're getting closer to Supos. I already forgot. We continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set, QNH 1020. And approach checklist. Autometers QNH 1020 set cross check, passing through flight level 109er. Now, ±0, approach checklist complete. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Aha, you're landing on the right to Stockholm, nice. Yeah, but we don't need you anymore, we need EU. Zoom. Subsu. Subsu. Det säger Subsu. Jag vet inte vad jag sett. Jag går passing flight level 100. And again, cabin is all secured and ready. We want the cross-check error. We do not have anything on that one. Actual navigation performance 96 feet. And actual is 0.05, yeah, quite accurate FMC. It's clear skies. Can't complain. It's beautiful today. Great time, I don't fly more after this though. I will be honest, it is fantastic weather. It's a bit windy though. That's on the downside. Live with wind, it doesn't really hurt. Actually it does, but yeah. Still at 0.7, so I haven't changed yet. If I'm honest, I don't think it will change either. Okay, continue to descend down to 1,100 feet. 1,100 set. If approach, there is no one in the way. The departing aircraft to Newark. Why in the bird is he flying southbound? Okay, and yeah, we're still at yeah, we are open the window. Okay, good. And it will be maximum 220. Affirm, maximum 220. Do start to 220 knots then. 220 set. And 0.3. There we go. Okay, flaps 5, speed eject. And 200. Actually, we could reset to 180. 90 cents. then it will be a altitude check at Golf Mike 553, the final approach point. We should be at 1800 feet. So the hard restrictions also should be there. And there is maximum 200 knots at the initial fix, yeah. We are below 200 knots. No, we are at 201 knots. Yeah. And there you go, now below 200 knots. Fantastic. We're 10 miles out. Carbon traffic, Nordic 813, established RP Echo 01 left, 10 miles out, Carbon. At least we have the airport site. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam cruise is for landing place. Latch to flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes.
2500.
Landing down, flaps holding 15. And the missed approach altitude will be 5000, 5000 set. Runway heading. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light landing splits. Norwegian Nordic 813 short final runway 1 correction 01 left Carbon. Okay, approach, yeah, we are at least brief, sorry, checklist complete. We go to the full altitude check 553, 1800 feet. Maximum deviation 1800, correction 75 feet. And we're passing 553 and we are at 1820 feet. Good. We are exactly where we want to be. 1000, we are stable, clear to land. And we have a 45-degree crosswind to the left, 11 knots. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. $400. $300. 300. 200.
There's the ball place.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speedwax up. To the reserves. 180 knots. 82%. 60 knots. There go. 46 minutes. 46 minutes? Did it take so long? Oi. Okay, interesting. We got a little bit of headwind now, so that's probably why. Wait, are we here? Oh, we didn't want to make it here though. Yeah, that was a quick stop. We want to make it via Alpha 5, not Alpha 4. Yeah. Current traffic, Nordic 813, runway 0 left vacated. Left clear, right clear. We braked a little bit too hard because I thought this was that this was Alpha 5. That was definitely not correct. Apologies. Taxi in via Golf then. It is all clear here. There's no aircraft from what I can see, so we have clear from takeoff. And it will be stand 68. 68.
Traffic 01, 10 miles.
And the right is clear. Yeah, there's no one here, so we can taxi right off. Not be holding any traffic.
Traffic 9532 airborne.
Left clear, right clear. With the north pair, and it will be stands 8. What's this? Left is clear. Left clear. There's nothing here, so it's quite empty here in Gardermoen at the moment. There's basically no one here. Do have a landing aircraft though, but we haven't landed yet. So yep, there'll be a left turn here, and then into stand 68. And at least the VGS is on. Yeah, can't taxi here. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1.
Sorry, there we go.
Road Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read down and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shouldn't checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, pro beat off, propel set, flaps up no light, parking brake set, engine start, lever skid off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, 45 minutes. What did I say? Yeah, 45. Yes, anything you want to add in the take log? I do not have anything at least. I should actually probably delete you. There you go. Stopping. Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technique log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. So, Jeff, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Thomas, we will be flying tomorrow. We will be flying to Ålesund, and then we'll be doing a round trip from Ålesund to London. So, Oslo, Ålesund, Ålesund, London, London, Ålesund. That's the plan for tomorrow. So, yeah. The only reason I have time tomorrow is because the first day, and we are actually finished about 2 hours earlier than we will normally do. So, yeah, we will take that. Yeah, we are on the last one now, J-Foot. A good question, actually. I actually don't really know, but I imagine it will be when you're before crossing the, or before you start the approach. So about the initial fix or something like that. But yeah, I actually don't know when we are required to have the RMP set. But again, it will probably be around there. So yes. Yeah, so also if it goes automatic, that does depend a little bit actually. Especially on the AR approaches, it doesn't really do that. So you need to set the manual on AR, but on normal RMP it does that automatically. Yeah, J-Foot, I also experienced the same, that the aircraft just want to pitch down and disconnect autopilot. It is quite annoying. Again, I'm not sure if that is realistic or not, but I don't think so. At least I haven't seen many pilots start trimming right after I disconnected. So it is something with the autopilot in this aircraft that just doesn't have the aircraft trimmed out like it should have, or something like that. But again, I'm not sure, but I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, welcome back again. No, nothing at all. Just confirming, or been confirming my interest. So no, I haven't got anything. Yeah, I agree with you, Jay, but it is it is way too close. I'm not sure how they that there have not been any accidents or incidents where they have collided with a jetway. They collided with each other at this airport, but not with any jetways. That's a bit interesting. Oh yeah, air conditioner. Sorry, I've actually I forgot about the air conditioning. There you have a point though. Freezing a lot here. Oi. It's freezing a lot when it's 20 plus degrees outside. It's cold. Yeah, but thank you, I've actually forgot the air condition. Yeah, that's why you have ground crew, that does it for you. You're welcome, Thomas, and I'm happy that you'll be following through basically all of it soon. So yeah, happy that you enjoyed. Yes, Skyrift, I was a bit unsure. But yeah, I was a bit unsure. I wasn't, yeah, but we will most likely do it. Again, it could be happening that it won't happen at all, but at the moment that's planned at least, to wait to see if it actually will go through or not. That's at least a plan. But yeah, I understand if you thought that. I wasn't really sure if I was able to do it or not. Yes, should we probably get out? I mean, there's still deboarding going on though, so we probably need to wait for that first actually. That's something I also don't really know. Do the crew need to wait for the passengers to deboard before they can leave? Or can they just leave? I mean, the cabin crew makes sense, but the pilots, that's what I'm wondering about. I mean, it will make sense for them to wait, but it also will make sense for them to just leave. Because I saw once on when a plane deboard went through from Bergen on SAS that the captain, at least there was a pilot that left the, yeah, it was probably deadheading though. Yeah, that could be it. Probably deadheading. Because I don't really think I saw something go in, someone go in. I think I just saw them get out. So probably deadheaded. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yep, I'll be ready to leave the aircraft. Yeah, exactly. Someone must be there. There's still passenger support, so again, I imagine you probably need for the passengers to leave before you also can leave the aircraft. But again, I'm actually not sure. That's something I need to see if I can find out. Because again, if you're landing behind schedule and the next crew will take over the aircraft, then if we will sit there for another 5 minutes, then then you have taken 5 minutes from the other crew or the next crew that will take over the aircraft. So that's the thing. I am not really sure about what, but there needs to be someone here indeed to be responsible. Why do we have what's happened here? Why do we have 2 class config? What? Okay, just how did I even see that when we walked into the aircraft this morning? Okay, just disregard that. Disregard it. So bye bye, Echo November Lima. First time flying you today. Fun. Yes. We will not go on a transfer, we will just leave that. There we go. a fantastic view from the terminal. Love it. Quite good on the parking as well. But yeah, that should be it for today. Again, we will most likely be flying Ålesund and Ålesund London. But we wait to see if that will. It is possible that it might happen, might not happen, but most likely it will. So again, 3 flights tomorrow, Ålesund, and then round trip Ålesund, London tomorrow. So I hope that you guys, hope that everyone have enjoyed this one today, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of the Sunday, and see you all again very soon. Bye bye.